Hello, one and all. Test yourself.
Testing.
Right,
Gotta
good.
say, looking at my live feed, this is the smallest I have seen it in months. Like, Joe's not live, Heartsy's not live. Like, Sleepsy, Proton John, and now you.
Yeah, same. Like, the only one online right now is for me is Mouse.
So I feel so sorry for Mouse right now.
Wow, what happened?
Her VOD channel's getting hit by a bunch of
Oh,
copyright
I did
strikes.
see that. Yeah, fucking.
I highly suspect it's somebody just trying to troll her.
Which, in that case, someone needs to find that jackass and smack him.
Yeah. Like, the last, 2 weeks, there's been a rise of people, abusing copyright for YouTubers. It's like, guys, why? Like, even if you don't like the YouTuber, just don't. For, worst case scenario, you start a whole bunch of YouTubers just getting deplatformed.
God, it reminds me of the old flag apocalypse back in the day. You remember that? Where people would just flag people's fucking videos? And they would get them banned because of that shit?
That's what I mean by, the worst case scenario.
Yeah. Now, it was funny back then, obviously, to get rid of specific people's channels that, deserved it. But now it's, bad. Because it's, now everyone's just going nutty with it.
Which is why every once in a while you see me have, sympathy for the devil, because, there are some people who really do deserve things like the mass copyright trolling. But, whenever that happens, you just get a rise of people abusing it. So, long term, it is better to just, tolerate the assholes and just not let people abuse it like that.
Mind you, that's, wasn't it 6 years, maybe 7 years of content on those VOD channels?
Yeah.
If that shit goes, that's it.
I am curious about that. I have not looked into it. I don't know how I'm gonna take it to, all of those years of VODs are just gone now. Cause, I feel like Mousy's got enough money that, she could invest in enough hard drives for it. At the same time, if your VOD channel was safe, why would you? Or why would you be too focused on that?
Reminds me of the, all VR chat shit, where one of the big, people for that thought it was a good idea to basically, I think it was one of the big VOD users for that, was like, I'm just gonna delete all my old stuff. And it's like, why would you do that? Considering that's years of fucking VR chat, highlights and stuff that is so, it's what's helped a lot of those creators become so popular. Also, a lot of that is just great memories in general. And deleting it all is sad as fuck because it's just like, oh, goodbye memories. I mean, so I don't even know what happened to that channel now. I can't even find it. It's like I can't even find my old channels anymore. I think they've just been deleted. It's, whatever. I wasn't using those old ones anymore. Alright, we should be good. Let's start recording in 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1. I'm Jet Kronos, joined by my co-host Shane.
It's nipping time, my dudes.
Yes. Okay, so last time we did this, we did a whole bunch of chapters. And over the weekend, as you can see to the left, I have gone nutty with the shares. To the point where everything is decent-ish. But we still have a few more shares of others to get rid of first. But I also managed to grab the plans for the three candidates. So I got.
Do you have the materials?
No, but I
They
can
do not.
I can easily find those.
I think you've gotten magical reactor number 4 a couple times. But I'll load up the materials list just in case.
So what we're gonna do for the start of this, we're going to find all 3 materials for this, and then we're gonna do a bit of share grinding to get the shares of specific things. Obviously, before I even do that, we're gonna be saving and making 3 separate saves for all 3 of these, because I want to show them off. But look at look how much they cost in order to do it. You only get 1 per playthrough.
I'm sure there is like some like uber budget way to get all 4. Yes, all 4 in one playthrough, but like you're not gonna do that unless you know what you're doing.
Yeah, and honestly,
And usually I just like get them in New Game Plus.
yeah, it's
'Cause
a lot.
just
It's a lot easier, and you get way more memory each time you replay the game. And also, you keep all your levels anyway.
Yes.
All right, so all
I
these.
think the only thing that doesn't carry over to New Game Plus is the Sares. Which,
fair enough. Yeah. All right, so we gotta look for a God Soul, a Magical Reactor 4, and a small whale ball. But then we also have to get these shares updated to 50% each. Oh boy. So I'm gonna have you look up the material list for God's Souls and stuff like that.
already on it, I just want to know which one you want to go to first.
Again, we're gonna end this with us getting Uni for the finale, because honestly, Uni's best girl. But we're gonna show off Nepgear and Rum and Ram first. So let's start with Nepgear. So where's the God Soul?
God Soul is in Neo Geofront and Neo Geofront depths. You're looking for a Tiamat with add enemies on.
Okay.
Though, fair warning, these bosses for the materials are are your first super bosses, so you're probably gonna need the fairy fences set.
Yep. Also, make sure you do a bit of
You won't
EXE
need
grinding.
That too.
I'll win again.
You won't need the fairy fences stuff forever, but like it's a good way to start it. Also, hello, Werechu.
Yes. Speaking of, this character, I believe, makes his appearance in the second or third game.
Second.
Second, yeah. He's also in this third game.
Guard down, huh? Finally.
In a different matter.
I think he's in every game after the third as like a generic enemy.
Yeah. No, because he actually is he's a constant character, because he even shows up for a lot in Mega Dimension.
Gonna beat ya up. That was easy. Who wants to get
Like-
beaten first?
Throughout this one, I have complained about like the NPC civilians. How like we could just keep them going. There's like space for them character-wise. If Jet gets to actually no. Regardless of who gets to Net 2 first, I'll probably be doing the same thing in Net 2, but with the villains or the villain group. But at least they're more understandable, because like they are rather super villain of the week.
My turn.
Even if one of them has got such a good plot line.
Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? That's it.
Which, while I'm on that point of thought, I've always found it weird how like one of them has got a name in the original release. In Rebirth 2, it's just not mentioned to my knowledge. Like, see, no, I'll mention it. Linda.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm curious whether or not you knew who that is.
Yeah, I know her from the second game, but I'm more so familiar with her from the anime. where she was.
My favorite moment of that is her running with Iris Heart.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I feel like I
Entire.
almost lost my virginity.
Almost.
I can't wait. Do you want your shots?
I love how that took place on R18 Plus Island. Oh god.
Oh, what it did.
This.
Okay, that was nowhere near as bad as I was expecting.
Prepare yourself, true demon slut. I can't wait.
But you might want to heal, because I don't think you can take another hit from that.
Finally.
Yep, there goes IF.
Come to hell with me. Phew, that's the sound of my level up, you.
Did you get the drop from that?
I don't think I did.
You in the worst luck with this playthrough.
Yeah.
You're looking for a god soul. Also, you could just look in the plan.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Fuck.
To be fair, I didn't.
No, I didn't get it.
either.
I better heal IF. Alright. Do a bit of AXE grinding again.
At least you're strong enough that the nooks and not be able to do too much damage to you. Also, there's another one over there.
Oh, well, fuck. Cool.
I mean, either way, you should probably do EXE grinding.
Yeah.
Here you go. Leave it to me. I got you. Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? Hey!
I'm like,
My
to continue on telling you about the villains, it is weird. Alfoy is the weirdest about it, because like, she's the iconic villain, but like, she's only the villain twice. Well, twice in the anime.
Who's this?
But like, Alfoy.
4.
Alfoy.
Yeah.
Like, so many villains just get introduced throughout the games, and they're just like forgotten about.
The problem I have with, as much as I love the anime does a fucking weird thing of just combining all 3 games into one to make its own plot. And while that can work as like a bit of an advertisement for the series itself, because it also acts as its own universe at the same time.
Here you go.
Pacing is wild because of that.
It gets to the point where you realize that it makes sense that it does that, because when Pluty comes into the anime, she already knows Nep and that, which already, it signifies that this takes place after the events of the previous games.
Time for your medicine. I did it. My turn.
But it's in a universe that takes place after it.
There.
But where,
I'll
where,
win again.
or no, it's in a universe that has never met with Pluty, but Pluty's already met with Nep before. If you get what I mean. That's why it's a bit weird with the constant whole dimensional.
It makes more sense in context, but like, don't think about it too hard.
Yeah.
Because like, the anime is
Finally.
these 3 games just mashed together.
Yeah.
It
It
is
even
really
references
not
the
getting there.
conquest ending via a dream sequence.
Slumber in the cold of ice.
But it was in the final episode too, before we got more of the A's for it.
Super confession. I did it too. Not yet. So, who wants to get beaten first?
It goes from paper. Yep.
Yes, that's basically what's happening.
Cold of ice.
All right, now let's take on Tiamat.
Which I am looking forward to
Be
more.
nice to girls.
And just be hoping the Pac-Man event has not expired.
So, who wants to get beaten?
Okay, and survey says
Nice.
yes.
La 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 la. Level up.
Well, Nep's happy.
Let's get the fuck
Then,
out of here.
God Soul done.
And I don't have an eject button. I gotta get more of those.
So, small whale bowl.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I know where that
Woman
is.
Wham is in M Frontier Cave from the Saint Whale with add enemies on. With fair warning, I think the whale can regenerate, but given the damage you're doing, that's not gonna be a problem.
Let me quickly go shopping.
But I distinctly remember that, like, if you can get one of the CPU candidate bosses, you can get them all. Which, I mean, makes sense, because, like, you can, in theory, and in practice you probably will, unlock them all around the same time. You won't have the memory for it, but in theory you can unlock them.
Alright, where was it? Hang on.
In Frontier Cave with add enemies on.
M Frontier Cave.
I want to say it's in Louise area.
Ah, here it is.
Yep.
Let your guard down, huh?
Wait, does this?
Finally.
Do I have the add enemies on?
There.
I believe you did.
Easy.
I'm gonna check
Who wants to get beaten first?
after I beat these.
If you're hurt, leave it
Though,
to me.
fair warning, you can't turn it on when you're actually inside the
Yeah,
dungeon.
so that's why I'm gonna check when I'm here, when I get out of the battle.
This may hurt a bit.
It's one of those things where, like, it's a pain, but, like, it makes sense.
So, next. Ouch. Here you go.
So, like, the add enemies and non-add enemies is typically
Nope,
separate
they're not on.
instances of the same. Nice. Separate instances of the same map. Like, at the same time, the difference is, like, a extra enemy in most
Ah.
cases.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Well, I immediately regret closing that tab.
Alright, where's the where's the Megaton shell? I feel like I know where that is.
Factory number 459.
Factory 459. Ah,
You want add enemies off.
it's the tank, right?
I believe so.
What's
Alright.
this?
How the hell are you tonight, SNC?
Oh, he's probably fine. Ugh.
You have to be nice to girls.
He's got a
You
freer
really
week.
get a phone call.
He's got a freer week this week compared to last week.
Here you go. There. So, who wants to get beaten first?
Oh yeah, you notice I made it to 50 followers?
Right. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Oh.
Do you want your shot?
So now we need to get that average to stay consistent for
Yeah.
a month.
Yep.
Prepare yourself. Watch my moves. Gonna beat ya. Slice.
This has been weird, because, like, I've hovered over
Can't wait.
58, I want to say, for, like, 2 months.
Mm.
And now I'm at 64 just over the course of 2 streams.
That's what happens, dude. Once you hit a certain point, you start seeing increases.
There. Out of my way. Frozen
Like-
demon. Turn.
For some reason, I suspect it's because of, like, how long
This may hurt a bit.
and how many people miss Senran.
You
But, like, that
who
Nepex
wants to get
Senran
beaten first?
stream did really well.
Out of my way. You're hurt.
Like how the Nep stuff's starting to do more better on my channel now. The previous part had 20 fucking views.
This may hurt a bit.
Well, I suspect on my end, it's just simply because of how many people miss Senran.
Leave it to me.
But that might be, like, lack of confidence talking.
Again, I'll do Senran at some point. Again, if I have nothing else to do and I need a wheel.
Here you go.
It's a matter of time for me.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Frozen
Granted, though,
demon.
because stream safety, Shinobi version might be on the pre-recorded stuff.
This may hurt a bit.
That being said, though, a lot
Well,
of
supposedly Shinobi version is unbanned. I don't believe Twitch on that one.
well, when it comes to to Senran, it's gonna be a lot more reactionary stuff. I mean, it's all voiced, the entire thing. It's just
Yes.
it's
Voiced
all
in
in Japanese,
Japanese.
so it's more going to be just reactionary, which I'm kind of okay with because I want to have to. I think the only things that's not like in a language are the more visual novel like story segment things that are like you got to read them. Because I don't think.
If in those segments a character says a line, it will be voiced.
Oh
If it's
yeah.
something inside their head or them just describing the place they're in, it will not be voiced.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's my ace. What are you doing? That didn't hurt.
Jesus Christ.
Which,
It's time for your medicine.
it's one of those things that it makes sense, but like I almost question why even bother at that point.
It's my turn.
There we go.
I didn't finally level up, you.
But like if you win the visual novel bits, you're probably just more focused on like what is being written.
Mm.
My turn. There.
Oh, that's a lucky formation.
Here's my ace. Leave it to me.
Well, come on.
Now while we're on this tangent, I said this a lot during that stream, but I sincerely hope that the ninja costumes for
Let your
the
guard
CPU and the
down,
candidates
huh? Finally.
stick around.
Mm.
Here you leave it to me.
That'd be nice.
I got you. I can't wait.
Also, the series ever needs a change of pace. Just like swap up the weapons. That's
Hey,
brilliant for that.
here I go.
Like instead they use well,
Victory.
Purple Heart still had her sword, but instead of Noir having the swords, he had two sides.
That fits more ROM and
Instead of
RAM.
her was sadly not playable in that game.
Mm.
Instead of having a spear, Vert had a double-ended longsword thingy. I
Oh!
want to say it's a double-ended spear, but like there are some combos where she will detach it and fight like dual wielding.
Oh yeah, I think I know what
I
you're
don't really
talking
know what it is.
about.
And instead of having a hammer, Blanc actually had the spear.
Hmm.
Like it doesn't sound like a big difference, but like it goes a long way.
So, who wants to get beaten? If you're hurt, leave it to me. I'm
And
glad we didn't.
There we
get
go.
that all up.
You got it.
uh-oh.
Do not use the cell for that.
Mm.
Use the cell for the plan.
Yes. M Frontier Cave, add enemies. Boom. Let's get the hell out of here. Now we
How much
save.
do the candidate plans cost again?
1024.
Okay.
I just don't know where to get the magical reactor 4 from.
Well, that's my job, but I'm gonna wait until you beat out the whale.
Yeah. Shamu!
Everyone, prepare for the attack. Ouch! Ouchie! Gonna hit ya.
Well, like, I know it's not gonna happen, because, like, why would it? But if I ever do a sequel to that Senwa X Nep game,
True
there's an
demon
easy way of,
blood.
like, fleshing out. Just, like, add the candidates, or, like, the derogatory,
This may hurt a bit.
not derogatory, the,
My turn.
second in commands.
Basically.
Like, that alone would go a long way.
Huh? Boingy.
There was a chance, cause like, ever since the whole Concord fiasco, the rumor mill's been blazing about like, is this industry gonna change things to not have that happen again? So I'll believe it when I see it, which knowing this industry is probably gonna be in another 5 years, but like, I hope it does change.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Where's the patient?
Okay, it does heal.
Hey!
Was
my
I
turn.
see a couple of enemies healing up their SP? I don't think I've ever seen an enemy run out of SP though.
Hey! My turn.
Like, I'm not gonna say it can't happen.
Come on, come on.
Because
Yes!
I don't know. Yay, first try.
I'm level.
It's like, I've never seen it happen.
That was just everybody wanting to level up that day.
Yep.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
I greatly appreciate Neptune for having that. But, like,
Alright,
because
where's...
the large cast that can make so... That can make the level up thing so long.
Alright, Magic Reactor 4.
Factory number 459 from Des Ex Machina with enemies on. I know you've got the factory because it's plot important. There it is.
Uni!
I wonder if anybody's got a list of the memory places. How far back did you save?
That was before I did the whole, got thing. I guess we could work on the mindset of, oh, he's watching us. He's listening to us while he does stuff. Yeah, technically, yeah, we're getting all the fucking candidates. But requires a whole bunch of item grinding, and unfortunately, unless I can get some more memory, which I don't think I can. Unless, no, you don't, I don't think you get, oh yeah, we were gonna show off the, things, weren't we? The events in the other...
A man named Itachi X Master has listed them off. And all of them are from plot.
So unless you get it at the end...
So if you want Uni, you might want to go back a save. What's the chat? This is what I was talking about with the... Realistically, you're only gonna get one a playthrough.
If I do this... Nope!
But like, if Jet gets the plan for Uni, Jet can't afford Uni.
No, no. I saved to... I think I saved after I finished in there.
Fuck.
Fuck! Uni!
And of course it happens to best girl.
Ugh.
Well, best candidate.
What are these event things give you? I know you basically take on the things. Do you get anything from that? Let's see. Fake Goddess, Plump Dogoos, 500 credits. Doesn't say what you get from actually defeating them, but it'd be nice if you get some memory. Do you want to try it out? See if you can see what'll happen if we do it.
I mean, feel free.
Alright, who are we taking on first?
I say Purple Heart because he was the one that dropped memory. Looked it up and apparently she dropped a large metal X. Not memory anymore.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Whoa! What's this?
That sucks. I'm not happy about that. Oh, fucking hell.
Jet.
Yeah.
Look in the quest rewards.
Oh, damn. The shares.
Okay.
You were thinking I was gonna get some memory from doing this?
According to a Steam thread, you do for fake Purple Heart.
All right, fuck it, let's do it.
Must have been some guy mistaking the story mode battle though.
Don't surprise me like that. What?
Well, we're gonna find out.
Gonna beat you up. My turn.
I'm hoping the Steam user's right.
Leave it to me. We're strong.
Yeah, the EX grinding though.
Let your guard down, huh? Finally. That's my turn. Easy.
If I call for you, I don't need it for the
Leave it to
fake.
me. So, who wants to get beat
Problem
first?
is, I'm beating everything super quickly.
Jump.
We'll save real quick.
Cause like, the candidate boss fights are the first two bosses. The extra fights with the fakes are the first like real one.
Gonna hit ya.
Oh, I'm good.
There. Not bad. So, who wants to get beaten first? Where's the patient? Not bad.
If this gives me memory,
I'm hoping it does.
Uni will be saved.
Heading in. I'll slice you.
That's repeatable, so if it gives you memory, you can get all three potentially.
Take care of yourself.
Because this wasn't in the original game.
Not bad.
I think this was something added through DLC.
Yes.
Please drop
Funny enough,
memory.
this is not the last time that they are super bossy. Because Blood vs. Zombies has them all as super bosses as well. It's not the last time they showed up.
So, who wants to get beaten
At
first?
least to my knowledge.
Frozen demon. Don't get in my way. Hey,
Yeah, I remember this being far harder.
I've grinded a bit, so. Come on, come on.
Show me some love.
Please. Please.
Feel the
Yeah!
heroine. Me.
Oh,
Uni is saved! Actually, that means we can do all. We can show off all candidates.
yeah.
You're right. Is that just Neptune, or do you gotta?
Well, Neptune was the only one that dropped memory, so I'd assume it was her.
All right. Well, let's try. Let's.
So there we go as well. There's my question answered. There is a way you can have them all in one playthrough.
Oh yeah. But obviously we're gonna do the share grinding shit as well. I'm
Our
very.
last station is 0.
Speaking of, we can now go unlock that thing. Where was it? Was it Neo Geo Factory number 4? Add enemies.
Actually, number yes.
Let's go get that. Okay, crisis averted. I think even they realize that no one wants to do that again. That's why they added that. Thank you.
I mean,
especially if you'd already
for,
beaten
like,
the game
casual
before.
Playthrough, I kind of prefer it just be one to play through. But for this, oh, that's a came in klutz.
Here you go. Bye-bye.
Good, I can show off all 4 candidates.
If you're
I'm like-
hurt, leave it to me.
I like the fact that you had to budget exactly what you install, but not useful here.
My turn.
It's probably.
My turn.
These are probably like later things, because remember, this game would keep getting patched for like years, even after its original release,
Yes.
and I still think this day it still gets patched. So, not
So,
impossible.
like, every time they re-release Nep 1, they add what they add to the Steam version, with one exception, that's missing in the PS5 version.
Yeah.
Gonna hit ya. Leave it to me.
Which, I wish they would add missing in some way, but at the same time,
Demon slice.
that probably requires an overhaul of the game.
Yeah, because I think the newer NEP game is on a different engine.
That's it, that's it, that's it.
To allow for that, you'd need another engine to make it work.
Gonna beat
Or
ya.
maybe not another engine, but like,
Here you
a whole bunch of programming know-how, hoo-ha, to make it work on the older engine.
It's time for your medicine. It's time for your medicine.
But I want to
Good
say
job. I'll win
the
again.
PS5 version is on Unreal Engine.
It probably is, but it looks like the old Vita game,
Let's get this
just
over
higher
with.
res.
Good job.
Again, Mega Dimension Neptunia VR.
There.
You compare that to Mega Dimension Original, it is gorgeous. It is night and day.
Hurt. Leave it to me. I did it.
How good that game looks. As much as I love that game, how that game looks, I hate that it doesn't have access to all the other characters. So that's why I'm probably not going to show that one off. Or at least if I am going to show it off, it's going to be after I beat Mega Dimension and do other stuff for a while. Then I'll head back and redo it. Just to show off the extra content in that game.
Victory. We'll beat you happy. Finally. There.
Actually, I just thought of something.
Leave it to me.
Because of us getting these increases, that means we don't have to waste more time just getting new saves and having to backtrack and taking up time.
I'm saying, yeah.
Where's the patient?
That's good.
Hey! Here I go! That didn't hurt. I got you. Finally level up, you!
Alright, let's go take on the boss.
I'm not seeing anything about the PS5 version being on Unreal, so I might be misremembering that.
Leave it to me. If you're hurt, leave it to me. We won! We
Magical
won.
Reactor
We
4.
Was there,
level up.
was there one on the Unreal Engine then?
Yeah, it'd be Mega Dimensions R. Or Mega Dimension, the remake.
4 Goddesses Online is on the Unreal Engine.
And that one. Yeah. Alright,
And apparently Virtual Stars is as well.
yeah, all the later games will start using the Unreal Engine.
So maybe that's why I was thinking the PS5 version was on Unreal.
Okay, so here's the thing. Alright, we've got all the powers we need. We just need to go nutty with the shares. But since we've also got access to oh, that's a new one. Oh yeah, I'll take that one because it'll get rid of the others. Quest.
Yeah, once you find the others, it should be easy enough to get them balanced.
If I do this again, will I get more or will it not work?
I'm curious about that myself.
I think first of all we'll go and take on the others first, before we just to see if we get anything from that too. Let's go take on Vert.
But that wasn't a drop from the quest, that was a drop from Fake Purple Heart.
Gonna beat ya.
But I presume you can just keep doing that.
Prepare if you're hurt, leave it to me.
Also, holy shit,
My
time.
turn.
I should probably cook my dinner.
Go do that.
Good time for it as well, because, like, you'll mostly just be bouncing the stairs.
Yep.
I found you. My turn. That my turn. Easy. Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? I did it too. So.
Oh, I can actually get more weaponry too. God, the memory increases just add so much more now, because you can do a lot more in this one playthrough, if not just do everything. Which, God, that just makes this. That really does make this the best version next to the PS5 version. Is the best version of the game.
I'll win again. Ambush successful. My turn. I can't wait. This may hurt a bit. I did it. That didn't hurt. Ambush successful. Here you go. I'll win again.
Where is this? Oh, it's in the next area. Okay.
Good. Let's get this over with. Finally. Leave it to me. I can't wait.
Ugh.
Here I go. Here I go. We did it. Everyone, let's get serious. Finally.
I don't think I ever fought that thing the first time I came here, which gives me a chance to fight it now.
Down, huh? My turn.
Ooh, Keitaro, guess what? Invert. I got something for you, bud. Invert balls. Get the hell out of my chat. Let's see. Can't really remove the thing yet.
My turn. Next. Hurt. Leave it to me. This may hurt a bit. I have to be serious sometimes too, you know. There. Gonna hit ya. My status is who wants to get beaten first? Frozen Demon! Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? Super concussion! What? Not yet! I got you, Frozen Demon! Ouch! Gonna hit ya! Yeah. Here's my ace! If you're hurt, leave it to me.
I wonder if it'll get on this one, but if it does happen, listen to this.
Here I go!
Not this one, okay. Be another one then.
It's my turn.
Did I never beat that? Well, actually, no, yeah, that makes sense. It was too hard to... Oh, that mouse is on the screen. Go away. I could take on the whole thing.
Whoa! What's this? Yeah. Whoa! What's this?
I never really got around to building any of those discs. I did one, but like, eh. I used to do it a lot when I was playing the game on Vita, but I didn't know what I was really doing. Oh well, let's do a quick save. Alright, let's take on Greenheart.
I can be tough too. Finally.
She's probably gonna go down pretty quickly, actually. I win.
This anymore.
And do I get a memory increase?
Am I super or what?
No, I don't.
I'm getting stronger. Hey! Yay!
I won. That's what happened. Okay, so I guess Purple Heart's the only one that gives you that. Which that's fine. It means I just keep fighting Purple Heart.
He was the only one that dropped memory in the story.
That's true.
So I presume Idea Factory or Compo Heart, I forget who exactly does this set. Just reuse the code.
Want me to try again? Just make sure we have a fake goddess again?
I presume it keeps working.
Yep, it does. Alright, we'll have to go down here again. But, yeah, Leanbox is currently in the lead. That's a problem. Let's go take
one
on...
that gives you fuck all.
Yeah, other than just a basic... What the fuck? Yeah, I want a sister, damn it!
Well, so I remember giving you at least an accessory.
No.
It's just been a blog post that's both funnier and more of a kick to the teeth.
Yeah, it also just a thing of just like... Fucking Microsoft makes something already, goddammit. Which technically they did, but
Care of this.
again, PC would be the fucking candidate, but she doesn't exist in the main universe.
I did it too. Leave it to me.
Microsoft does, well, Microsoft Xbox does have that, like, Game Pass add-on thing. That, like, you put in your computer and then you can just Game Pass streaming wherever. And then, cause Microsoft has been full of good decisions this generation, they're just, like, ended support.
Here you go.
Which sucks, cause, like, from what I understand, that Game Pass thing was really good.
This isn't over
Where's
yet.
the patient?
Not bad.
Do you want your shots?
This isn't over yet.
Like,
Hey!
Not bad.
it's weird. Both Sony and Microsoft feel so determined to just, like, self-destruct this generation.
Yeah.
And it's so fucking annoying.
Hurts. My turn.
That didn't hurt.
There are some rumors going around for we're going to be seeing the PS5 Pro this week. The rumor.
Just rumors. The trailer outright leaked.
Oh yeah, and they actually kind of confirmed what the damn thing looks like in the 30th anniversary logo.
Do you
This
want your
isn't over
shots?
yet. I'm not
The rumor mill is the thing will be is backwards compatible with everything. I'll believe it when I see it.
If that's true, that would probably get me to get a PS5. But
That'll-
like,
Yeah, it'll be instant buy.
as you said, I'm gonna believe that when I see it.
Yeah, because remember, a lot of people thought that was the case with
The PS5 proper.
yeah.
I think I got stronger.
Now, granted, you could make the thing of like, now they've had a few years, like 4 years, to fucking work with the technology a bit better and get their emulating shit better. They could probably make that shit work now, but that's up to
Jim
them.
Ryan is also out of the company now, and like he was the guy pushing the like only recent stuff. Because he, to this day, doesn't understand the point of playing with old games.
He thinks new is always good, which is like, no,
Yes.
that's not how the world works, bud.
Because, like, we talked about it a couple times during the one, but, like, Jack and Dexter still holds up.
It's not
Both visually
perfect.
and gameplay-wise.
It's not a perfect series of game. Well, granted, I'm thinking more too. Jack 1 is still a decent game, just suffers some camera problems.
Yes.
I found you. Finally.
But the old games, they are good for a reason, guys.
To me.
Like,
Out of my way. I can't wait.
one of the best things this happened in a couple... Well, funniest things that's happened in the last couple years for me
Not yet.
is 20 years ago, Crash Team Racing comes out. It's considered one of the best, like, racing games of its type. 20 years later, Crash Team Racing comes out. It's considered one of the best racing games of its type.
Yeah, it was a really good competitor
It
for
is
Mario Kart 8 at
Really
the time.
funny, but, like, that should not be happening.
It was a good competitor for Mario Kart 8 for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa,
Especially with the GP system.
What
Oh,
did
you
I
want that.
just get? Huh! I'm gonna leave that just for a bit.
And I'm gonna go back to cooking, so be up.
Alright.
You have to be nice to girls. Yeah. It's my turn. Out of my way. True demon slut. Where's the patient? This may hurt a bit. That's it. It's my turn. There. Slumber in the cold of ice. Here you go. Going up. If you're hurt, leave it to me. Here I go. Super concussion. Leave it to me. There. Frozen demon. Ouchie. If you're hurt, leave it to me. I'm glad we... Huh?
Oh boy.
Finally! Leave it to me! Out of my hair! Hurt. Leave it to me! So, who wants to get beaten first?
you're wondering what happened, this is what happened,
Number 2.
my boy. Neptune becomes a fucking fighter jet and carpet bombs the fuck out of the enemy.
Sorry. I'll leave the rest.
Hey, am I super or
My level with
level up, you?
Yeah, let's go hand that in. Now, just to see if this works, I'm hoping it does, because that'll actually make this way easier.
Jump! Whoa! What's this?
I actually hope this works, because that is going to make this shit so much easier.
I don't want to be left for dead. Finally! So please be nice. Ouch! Hit ya!
I can't.
Hey!
Ouch! It's my turn. I can't. Out of my way. I can't.
Where's the patient?
Not bad.
Do you want your shot?
Jumping
You
arms.
hit
Jumping
me.
arms. Out of my way. Ouch. Watch my moves.
Gonna beat
Deal.
ya!
Slice.
Hey!
Not bad.
Where's the patient?
Ouch.
Hey!
Ouch. Not
We're
bad.
gonna need to beat up the fake purple heart
Heading in.
twice more,
My
right?
turn.
Maybe. If it drops
Out of
it.
my way. Not bad. Frozen demon.
Fair.
Combo.
But I assume because like it's a boss copy and pasted, it is a
Gonna
fixed
beat
swap.
ya.
I hope so.
Here you go! I can't. My status. I can't wait.
I just nuke it down with the EXEs now.
Jumping on.
Ouchie!
Who wants to get beat
No.
first?
Come on, please, 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 please. Yeah!
Yes, there's one candidate per round.
That is amazing!
Level up.
Oh, fuck. A bunch of weak bitches.
Gonna
You
beat
know
ya.
those bandits in Skyrim? How like regardless of how far in, they'll still try to rob you.
Mm-hmm.
My mind just goes straight to that.
I still can't believe that. Like, fucking hell.
These three who just beat up a god.
I'm
Maybe
gonna-
I take him. I can take him.
Dude, that's the equivalent of fucking fighting, like, those jackasses in Pokemon games that are so low level they think they can take you on when you've just defeated the Elite Four.
Yeah, them too.
Fuck them. They're idiots.
Just my mind goes to Skyrim because like the Friday game right now is Skyrim.
Yeah. Alright, let's try this one more time.
Which, God, I have come to hate the Thieves Guild missions already.
I told you this before, and I'll tell you this again. Once you beat Thieves Guild and get the skeleton key, obviously you have to give it in. Hack it back in so you can use it forever. Because you earned that fucking thing. Why give it up?
I am tempted to be honest.
Just do it. It's yours. And you've proven that you earned it through the game normal. So hacking it back in is not gonna do shit.
Or I'll do it legit, but like do the complete the Thieves Guild mission like last.
You can do that too.
I was thinking about next one through, which won't be after Yakuza 2, it'll be after Yakuza 3. I'll probably go for the Daedric weapons.
Yeah.
They'll require a whole new character.
That didn't hurt.
But I should have looked this up, but like there was a mission with like a priest trying to bust a cult.
Leave it to me.
You'd either get a Daedric scarf, I want to say, might be wrong on the item, or you just help the priest and save the day. Because I want to be good boy, I destroyed the staff, or whatever the item is. I'm gonna go back to cooking.
There! Leave it to me. Prepare
You're
yourself.
hurt. Leave it to me.
Not
Here I
bad.
go.
Jumping
What?
arms. Jumping arms. Leave it to me. Not bad. There.
I can't wait.
Not bad.
Here I go.
Ouch.
My turn.
Ouch. I
Here
can't.
you go.
Heading in. Leave it to me. Out of my true
Ouch.
demon slice. I'll slice you in half.
Gonna beat you up.
I can't.
You're hurt. Leave it to me.
I can't.
That's it. That's it.
Ouch.
That's it.
Cross combo. It's my turn. I can't. Prepare yourself.
All right, please. I don't think I'll get it again, but I'm just curious. Yes.
Yes. Shoot. Amber.
What?
Leave it to me.
Where's
Here.
the patient? Here I go. We did.
All right. Yep. This is a good day. Okay. Might do it. Yeah, let's do it one more time, just to make sure.
Jump.
Pull back. Don't waste your
Gonna
life
beat
here.
you up. Here, easy.
Who wants to get beaten first?
I can be tough too. Finally.
Not bad.
Gonna hit ya.
Who wants to get beaten first? Not
If
bad.
you're hurt, give it to me.
Ouch.
Do you want
Not
your
bad.
shot?
I'll slice you in half. What? Cross combo. Leave it to me. Out of my way.
If you're hurt, leave
Not
it to
bad.
me.
I can't.
My turn.
Heading in. Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. Watch my moves. True demon.
I can't wait.
I can't.
Here I go.
can't.
Hey. My turn.
Not bad.
I'll be back.
Purple Heart saying I can't really is really funny under this context.
Let's get
Gonna
serious
beat
here.
ya. Bye-bye.
There.
I am back to more Skyrim Thieves.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Yeah. All right, so this is our count. 5 gigs. So, now all we got to do, we've already got all 3 of the pieces we need. Now we just got to do a fuck ton of share shit. Obviously we're gonna start with Neptunia. Let me see. What my quest? Wait, I gotta turn in the See if we can get some Neptune ones. That one, that'll work. Just Planetune taking from the others' share.
There's one for Lean Box just there.
Lean Buck's taking from the
It's
others.
easy enough. But they don't give you much.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Cause remember, once you've got the others on 0, suffering around the stairs is easy enough. And I think I can see why, because of the goddess fights.
Galacarizer is... the Lad Sanctuary.
Awesome.
There it is.
We'll beat you, Uppy. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Oh, maybe I should activate that EXP up thing.
Could be useful. Also, closing tabs. Sounds like the game did get a complete rebalance for the PS5 version.
Hmm.
Yes.
That would actually make sense.
Sorry, eating.
Oh, good.
Like, what the first thing I see is,
My
for
turn.
characters who can transform into CPUs, made their abilities even more powerful than the original game post-transformation.
It's my turn.
The growth of SP for level up has been reduced, but instead of SP skills effectiveness,
This may hurt a bit.
but instead skills effects and performance have overall been strengthened and adjusted.
I've got you. Watch my moves.
Gonna beat ya.
Cool.
Gonna hit ya.
They also both be element systems, so then they play more effective in fights. That's probably for the best.
I'm not running just because you look
Finally. Yeah. Going
tough. So, who wants to get beaten first?
Also, I don't like this robot. I feel the black obscures a little bit too much of the detail.
It's time for your medicine. Take this.
But I mean, we all love a good black mech. God, that's a quote to be taken out of context.
Finally.
Big black
Bye.
mech. BBM.
Here's my
But like, if you aren't careful with the black, you can cause this very issue where like you're losing
want your
details.
shots. Here I go.
So, who wants to get beaten first? I've got you, frozen demon.
What? There. Yeah, my stat. I can't wait. Here I go. We won.
Level up.
I have to be serious sometimes too, you know. Hey,
Okay.
whoa! What's this?
Ah. Forgot to buy the eject buttons.
That's like, don't like the changes of the PS5 version, you can also turn them off, and that's nice.
All right. Big on that again. It'll be the quickest way to get more. Oh, better.
Yeah. Apparently, enemies automatically healing is just gone completely from the PS5 version.
Oh, good.
And that just got radically changed a couple of the in-game fights.
I don't want to be left for dead, so please be nice. Here you go.
Leave it to me. Out of my way.
Where's the patient? This may hurt a bit.
It's my turn. Prepare yourself. Watch my moves.
Finally.
Demon slice.
Gonna hit ya. Feel the
Also, thanks to StarMech posting about the Skya earlier today on the server.
have to be nice to girls.
When I slid Boss Lizard, my mind went straight to the Skya 3 orcs. They would just keep calling Mal Boss.
It's my turn. Out of my way. Slumber in the cold of ice.
Leave it to me.
Orcs never sewed up a game, even in the mobile game.
Super concussion.
That didn't hurt.
They know we didn't really have them.
Demon.
Finally. Feel the
Yep, this is gonna be like this for a bit. Sorry. But this is the quickest way to get rid of the rest of the others out of the way so we can start measuring up the things a bit easier.
Jump.
jump. I don't want to be left for
I'm just
dead,
eating my dinner, so I'm not gonna be too talkative.
Finally. Gonna hit ya.
So, who wants to get beaten first? I got you.
Where's the patient? It's time for your medicine.
Cause like, I feel I'd reward myself by getting like the crab nuggets that I like.
There.
So I just put them in
Watch my
as an
moves.
ingredient for some noodles.
Demon slice.
There. If you're hurt, leave it to me. Hey! Hey!
Prepare yourself. Slumber in the cold
Finally.
of ice.
Here you go. Going at full force. Where's the patient? This may hurt a bit. Super concussion!
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I thought Twitter for something to talk about. Apparently Ubisoft is having an investor, or rogue investor problem.
Hey, level.
What is this power?
There's part of me hopes that like that causes Ubisoft to finally pull their head out of their ass.
Hopefully.
I did notice one of their demands is for Ubisoft to let Tencent have more control. It's like, oh,
Please no. Tencent, no, get Tencent out of there.
like, do I think it would help Ubisoft at this point? Probably, to be honest, but like,
Yeah, but then
it's
the
short-term help for long-term trouble.
yeah, it's like no, it would just cause more problems down the line. I mean, not to be with a thing, but like China's already got its hand in like Chinese companies already have enough fucking hands in fucking Western developers anyway, so adding that more with something like that, it's just gonna worsen things.
Shine. Yeah. There.
And also, a couple weeks ago, they were
Out of my way.
crunching.
I can't wait.
Not crunch, that's the wrong word.
Here I go.
De-investing foreign Japanese companies for not performing well enough.
Watch
I do
my
not think
move.
Ubisoft's going to be any different.
No.
Gonna hit ya. Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? That's it, that's it, that's
But
it.
somebody in another server was yelling me over Star Wars Outlaws.
Slumber.
And in that conversation, I discovered this entire year, no Ubisoft game has broke 2,000 players on Steam. But granted, that's just one platform. Sorry, Ethan. But like, it's not a good sign for how Ubisoft is doing across the board if the biggest platform right now is peaking at 2,000 players. But like, if a Neptunia game peaked at 2,000 players, that's not too bad. So like, these games are done on the cheap.
Yeah, and they're niche.
Ubisoft games are not developed on the cheap. Ubisoft is spending millions and millions to make these games that are then just doing that.
For a company like Idea Factory or Compile Heart, 2,000 or so is a pretty good day.
Prepare yourself. You're hurt.
For Ubisoft, that's like, oh fuck,
This may
That
hurt a
disaster.
we're dying.
bit. What? There. Watch my moves. True demon slice. There. I can't wait. This may hurt a bit. Hey!
I wish more of these anime games were given more love and care for bigger productions and shit.
Prepare yourself.
Unfortunately, whenever that does happen, we end up with really shitty games.
Frozen
Like
demon.
Jump Force.
Ugh.
Finally.
Yep.
Gonna hit ya.
Then again, that wasn't even done by a big company. That was fucking Spike Chunsoft, who aren't used to
Yeah.
doing that shit.
Give it to me. This may hurt a bit.
When Jump Force was coming out, I kept hearing rumors that like the entire game was based around like action figures, and that's why they looked so off. To this day, I'm so sad that wasn't true.
Again, Jump.
Like, would the game have still looked bad? Yes, but at least with action figures, it would have been more excusable.
Again, Jump Force's look is not its problem. It's the fact that it's an unbalanced mess, and its animations are fucking non-existent. Also, they didn't even bother localizing, like, dubbing it. And I know the excuse was like, oh, these people are all over the country, but it's like, so what? That's not a problem anymore, considering people have their own studios set up in their houses now. So no, that excuse don't work no more.
And to my knowledge, I might be wrong. It's not effective like there are characters in that game who do not have an English voice actor. Well, there are, it's just the originals. To my knowledge, every non-original did have an English voice actor at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, like, even for the originals at that point, just get somebody who fits.
Yeah, fucking someone
cares, the
modded.
original anyway.
Someone made a full mod that just put English dubbing in, and took from clips of the different series and shit. Okay, so I got 2 quests for you. Where is this located? This old dragon, content thing, and the premium jelly.
Yeah, how about you spell dragon sign? Ui Ruins.
Okay.
On the Crescent Dragon with add enemies off. Which one's Ui Ruins again?
Over here. This place is hard.
So the dragon's probably gotta be just as hard.
Easy peasy. Gonna end this quick. Hey! There! It's my
It
turn.
was hard, but now that I've
I got you.
done a whole bunch of grinding, this is not that bad
Leave it to
anymore.
me. This may hurt a bit. Hey! You hit me!
Beep.
You know, hi, Crash.
That didn't
Oh,
hurt.
I like when Crash did.
I,
When Crash did the beep, that was the same point when the fucking Louise soldier shot the gun at me. So I thought that sound effect came from the Louise soldier. Beep. So you're just in time for us to learn that they added a little feature into this game in the later patches that allow you to get more memory in the one playthrough just by constantly taking on Planetoon like Purple Heart. Constantly. You get a 1024 memory each time you beat her. So we can get all the candidates this run.
conveniently, 1024 is also how much you need for a candidate.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Where's the patient? Hey!
Right now we're just trying to increase our shares for the candidates.
Yep.
So,
Because we can get all of them.
first.
So we can end this game in style.
Oh,
You let your guard down,
so
huh?
why are we
Finally.
attacking the Lowy soldiers?
Because they exist in this dungeon, and I need to get more of my EXE drive fully done. So I can take on the dragon, so I can get the old dragon orb.
Leave it to me.
Now we need the old dragon, huh?
Oh yeah, the old dragon, huh?
Demon.
Which makes me
What
think,
exactly that means.
I don't want to know what
I'll
that
leave
means.
up to your imagination.
Here I go!
What? It's my turn. Out of my way.
Like the description might give a hint, but it's just a generic one.
Finally!
Yeah.
That was easy.
So it's fully up to your
It
imagination.
hurts. Leave it to me. I can do it!
But that aside, I know I talked about it when they first showed up, but like I wish we would see
Now,
the general military more often.
Hmm.
Just flesh out the world a little bit more.
I just leave it to adventurers nowadays.
Hmm.
Or the friends of the characters. Okay, up there. Leave me alone.
Like something that's always lovely about Dragon Quest is that you see the classes from free just wandering the world sometimes.
Mm.
Usually in the towns.
Time to shine!
It's my
Like
turn.
my first experience with the female warrior was the one in 8 that just wandered outside the casino. Wondering whether or not she should go gamble or not.
Good job!
Oh yeah.
Hey, yay!
I didn't get it that time.
Oh, yes.
Are you feeling strong with all those level ups?
Hopefully.
Sorry.
I'll take care
But
of
that aside, how's your day been, class?
Yeah, so far so good.
Gonna hit ya!
That's good to hear.
So, who wants to get beaten first? There. Watch my moves.
Where's the
Ooh,
patient?
demon
Promise
slice.
keeper.
Hey! It's time
Do you think
for your
Kublai's gonna keep a promise?
No. Well, yeah, actually, he probably would. But it'd be a dark promise.
It's my turn. There.
All promises end with you becoming a magical girl.
Slumber in the cold of
Give me your
ice.
soul, bitch.
me!
So we can make more witches.
There! That was easy.
I want to punch that thing.
Going up. That was easy. Where's the patient?
Let punch Nep.
This may hurt a bit. Here I go!
So, who wants to get beaten first?
There you go, it's punched.
There you go. Its ticket's been punched.
I think I got stronger.
I'm just gonna wait for the damn thing to come back.
Huh? Yeah. I found you. Gonna beat ya up. Gonna hit ya. Easy. That
My
was
turn.
easy.
Out of my way. I'll send you to the depths.
I can't wait. This may hurt a bit. I can do it. What? Show me
Oof!
some love. Gonna beat ya up.
Damn.
There. Oh, when it good. I'm stronger now.
No,
Come
he
on.
is late game to Skya, but Nip can get very rocket taggy sometimes.
Come on, load in. Thank you.
I'm not running just because you look tough. It's my turn.
Where's the patient?
Not yet. Ouch.
Oh, what?
Some
This
love.
didn't go well.
Huh?
So remember what I say about rocket tag?
Yeah. You can get fucked just because of that shit. Well,
Found you.
I just lost a whole bunch of levels because of that shit.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Right. Where's the patient?
Okay.
Do you want your shots?
Hang on. Got a phone call to answer.
Who wants to get beaten first?
Okay.
I feel like there's something that I can mention, but like I'm more focused on eating right now, sorry. Oh yeah. I was reading about the PS5 version of this game. It is very different from the original.
Yeah, despite
They
it
did a
not.
complete rebalance.
Yeah, it's not. It's a lot of people it's like, oh, it's the same game. No, actually, it's more technical stuff that was done to make it a better game.
Good. Let's get this over with quick.
Like the element system is more a thing, so like if somebody who just plays the PS5 version, they might remember the elements off the top of their head, like you would with say Final Fantasy VI.
May hurt a bit. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Leave it to me. I got you. True demon slice.
Finally. Here you go. Bye-bye. Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? Hey!
It's my turn.
There we go. Did I put that on? Yes.
Ambush successful. Here you go.
So,
Bye-bye.
who wants to get beaten first? Bronze Edge.
I can't wait. Hey! Take this.
That didn't hurt.
Ouchie. That hurts.
Leave it to me. Perish. I'll send you to the depths.
Gonna beat ya up. Ouch! I can't wait. It's time for your medicine. Here I go. Whoop! Here you go. Easy.
My turn.
Level up, you.
So I suppose thinking about it, during my streamers Nip said I was joking about like a Neptunia EDF, just cause like my mind was wandering.
I'd like a
Suppose you
Neptunia.
could just repurpose these guys for the buddy books.
Again, you could also like make up thing of like Neptunia like Dynasty Warriors.
Let's get this over over with quick.
But that's kind of like already what you got with like the beat 'em up games.
Yeah.
So you don't really need it. That already exists. Wasn't that the whole point of Neptunia U? It was just basically a Dynasty Warrior.
My way.
No, it was more like just a big, like a 3D beat 'em up.
You're hurt. Leave it to me. Hey!
It also helps that is how the direction Cinnamon was slowly taking to begin with.
Yeah.
Because it's the versus it's got an entire game mode where like you're defending towers. Really good for grinding, because if you add a CPU, they'll just chase enemies like a bloodhound.
Whoa! What's this?
Because it was a game not designed for multiplayer.
Success! Gonna beat ya up!
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of games out there that are designed for multiplayer. Do you remember that? That was a weird era in console life where it was like single player games that had this shitty tacked on multiplayer for people to play. Because everyone wanted multiplayer.
Look at the always online multiplayer only games that are dead after a year.
Yeah.
Do you want your
Yeah.
shots?
Cause like, say what you will about Ratchet and Clank 3's multiplayer, at least you can still play Ratchet and Clank 3.
Who wants to get beaten
Yep.
first?
That's true. You can still play the single player.
Mm-hmm.
Jump! Yes! Jump!
Hell, some Call of Duties are better remembered for the single player.
Yeah, the stories are just more interesting.
It's my turn.
Where's the patient?
Not yet.
Finally! Hey,
There we go. Get the hell out of here.
strong enough yet? I think I got
What's that? Nuke everybody again?
I don't know. But we're not dealing with that. We got the hell. We got what we need. We got the hell out of there. All right. Premium jelly. Where's that at?
Sorry about that one. Sorry about that. That one crab nugget just would not go down.
Ooh.
West Wind Valley with from the huge doggo with enemies on.
All right.
So you can't, probably gotta destroy that thing.
Yep.
Oh my. So, how are we supposed to get the station shares up?
Easy. We can actually quickly do that with just taking on one of the
I can be tough too.
things.
Hey! Hey!
It's my turn. There.
Where's the patient?
Come on, give me it.
We won!
Oh, you bitch! That's fine. There's another one jumping around here somewhere.
Jump! Jump!
It also helps to like, what would it goddess duels? 35 apiece.
Yeah. That'll be the way we go about it. And then we have, once we get the candidates, then we have to split everything into 25 each.
Time to shine! Gonna hit ya!
Hey, so who wants to get
Cause
beaten
I'm
first?
gonna be easy enough.
You're hurt. Leave it to me.
Come on.
I'm glad we...
Thank fuck. And with that, Nepgear is about to be born. Let's quickly save.
Up here.
Let's do it. Now we go to Planetoon.
Yes.
Talk to Histoire.
Neptune, can I borrow you for a second? Hey, it's Isti. How unusual to get a text from you. What's up? I have a present for you. So do you mind coming to see me? A present? I wonder what it is. I'll be there in a jiffy.
That's unusual, Nip.
All
Given
right.
his entire job is to keep you on a leash.
Gimme. Just a second. Thank you for waiting, Neptune. Are you my
Stay.
sister?
Oh.
What?
Hi.
Misty? Who's that hot girl you have with you? A new character? Yes. Her name is Nepgear, and she is your younger sister. Nice to meet you. My name is Nepgear. I hope to be of acquaintance.
They haven't really ever described how the CPUs come into. Well, no, they kind of do, but they don't explain the process of how the CPUs and that come into the
Probably
world.
for the best.
And I'm kind of fine with that because there's some details in the world that I
think
don't
there's
need to
some-
know.
Yeah, there's some details that don't need to be
Oh,
explained.
my younger
There is
sister.
a artist online, I think I
Really?
mentioned him last
Nep's
stream,
younger
called like
sister?
Men Don't Scream.
Nep's
They did an
younger
entire thing of
sister.
like the CPU's mothers. For some fucking reason, they made a thing of like how
Iffy, what
the
should I
mother
do?
for
I have
these
a
two
younger
died
sister.
in words. Died giving
Get
birth to
a hold of
Nepgear.
yourself, Neptune. She was born to
like-
the power of the shares.
I mean, that's dark, but
You're
like you
not
also
getting to
kind
me.
of do have to
With the
explain
previous
why they're not
battle,
around.
Your shares inflated, and a new goddess was born.
I'm still not sure. But what I do know is that shares are versatile.
I, was just born, so I don't know much, but I'll do my best. Huh?
I was literally born today.
Shucks. Now I'm a big sister. I'm a bit embarrassed now. But Nepgear looks more like Nep's older sister.
You're right.
It
She
begins.
looks, acts, and talks more mature than Nep.
Oh, stop that! I'm gonna be a big sister starting now. Well, everyone,
Bullshit.
please take care of Nepgear.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course, Vert got upgrades too from that.
Emily
Yeah.
did all things for Nepgear.
Netbull.
Oh no.
At a Coliseum fight. Nepgear's notes.
I want to say is stuff like all for Nepgear, but like I don't know the Coliseum fights off the top of my head.
Okay, so now we do Ram and Ram, and that requires us dealing the fuck out of Lean Box. But also taking a
So-
shit ton from fucking Planetoon. Alright, so to ease us into this, to give Louis a chance, we're going to redo the Louis fight with Whiteheart, so we can get that a shit ton of shares.
So, pretty much, I'm just gonna put this bluntly. I kind of like Nepgear a lot more than Neptune.
Eh.
Nepgear for me is a good example like first impressions matter.
Yep.
Because when I played Rebirth 1, I liked Nepgear in this. I do not like Nepgear over the course of Rebirth 2. And it's because of like how constantly she gets praised. Even when she fucks up.
Yeah, it's
Once you leave Nep 2, that stops, and she becomes so much better of a character because of that.
yeah. Okay, but
Because, like,
she does start at level 1, which is a bit sad, but whatever.
We can work her back up pretty fast.
Let's see.
it helps that everybody will level as you level.
What color we wearing? Okay.
I wonder if she wears the same as Nep, only instead of blue, it's purple.
It's pink.
Or light purple. Oh, it's pink.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check the plans after we take on. Oh yeah, I should save real quick.
Like, I'll perv on Neptune, I'll perv on Uni, but like,
I'm not. Yeah, I will not be.
Too young
I
for
will
me.
not be touching Rum and Ram. Like, no. That's Trick's business, and even then, we need to strangle that bastard.
Ambush successful.
You're better off not.
Like-
Well, you'll know when we get to the next game, but holy fuck!
Leave it to me.
Talk about writing a character that's just the epitome of you want dead.
That didn't hurt.
Quick single-handedly raised the age rating for 2.
I feel stronger now.
Original too, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Still as bad in Rebirth, too. I believe he's voiced by. I think he's. I might just be thinking of the anime, but was originally voiced by Jesse James Grell, / originally known as Josh Grelle. But
Derek
Josh.
Stephen Prince, apparently.
Oh, it's Derek Stephen Prince. Okay, then I'm thinking of the anime. Then the anime is Jesse James Grell. Because Josh Greeley was the original name. Josh, however, transitioned from male to female and is now known as Jesse James Grell. So I just call him. I'm just gonna for a little stuff. I'm just gonna call him JJ.
I found you.
He's Vixen in Kingdom Hearts, that's why I know him.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Derek Stephen Prince, mind you, not Jesse J, not JJ.
I need to get stronger.
Is spelled how I think it's spelled.
Wait up.
Jesse James Grell.
Ouch.
Jesse James Squill.
Repair yourself.
You're
Weak.
hurt. Leave it to me.
Uh,
Turn.
It's my turn. This.
Level up. I have to be serious sometimes too, you know.
okay, behind the voice actors, Neptunia Anime.
Leave it to me. Repair
You're
yourself.
hurt. Leave it to me. It's
Is
time
that
for
it?
your medicine. That's it.
I'll let fly sick bounce. That didn't hurt.
Jesus Christ, the anime was 2015.
Aye.
It was so long ago now.
It's nearly 10 years old.
Oh boy.
My turn.
Yep, Jesse James Grelly,
Yeah.
Do you want your shots? That's it.
who voices the bird guy in My Hero.
Tokiyami. Yeah.
Damn you.
Thank you for knowing how that's pronounced.
I'll let the other hurt.
She's the
Muga in
voice.
Fist of the North Star.
She's the voice of the main guy in Date Alive.
Didn't feel a thing. Damn you.
I can't wait.
Damn you.
Here I go.
Didn't feel a thing.
Here I go.
So, who
Oh,
wants to
they
get
voiced
beat
Coconut Head in Attack on
first? I'll
Titan.
send you to the death.
Oh yeah, Armin.
Eat this.
Yep. There's not so much I don't know how you pronounce Armin, it's just like, every time I look at them, I just think of Coconut Head from...
I think of
What is he classified?
oh yeah, that. I think of He-Man. There we go.
I'll leave the rest.
Hey, level up.
Thank you.
Gotta say, looking down this list, I've seen a lot of roles that I do not recognize.
Yeah, Jesse's been at it for years. Alright, we can
But
head.
they're doubled for Aquarium logos. I assume that was before the transition, because that's a very badly role.
They haven't, she hasn't done that thing that specific transition people do where they remove their Adam's apple.
Ah.
Which I think is a good thing because she knows that she needs her voice for work. So removing that would be a problem.
Oh, the demograph for
Oh!
Tables Universe.
Well then, we get to instantly go. We get to unlock our Louis. All right, now we've unlocked Ram and Ram.
Which semi-related to an earlier conversation, I do not know what
nice.
Woman Ram looked like with that mod that I keep talking about. I don't want to know.
Exactly. They should put in a thing that lets you, like, choose which characters can have and have not with that mod, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Alright, so...
Broccoli really needs it.
Alright, let's be introduced to Ram and Ram.
Blonde, can I borrow you for a moment? Histoire? How unusual for you to contact me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Which to be fair and
Can you
blank,
please
that
come
is
by?
unusual.
Meet me? I wonder who. Histoire, I'm here.
That being said, as characters, I love
Ouch.
Woman Ram.
What the hell was that? Yay! Strike one! That looked painful.
For that reason.
Now, Ram, that wasn't nice of you. Books are for reading, not throwing. Kids?
But
I'm
yeet.
sorry, Blonde. It looks like Ram started the tone off badly. It's okay. They're just kids. I can let it slide. And? Are these kids who you wanted me to meet? Yes. Their names are Ram and Rom. They're your younger sisters. Blonde? Wait. Let me remember if I ever had younger sisters. No. They were
Like, you
just
know how
born,
multiple
actually.
times I've
What
mentioned
do
that
you
this is
mean?
probably the
With
calmest
previous
blank?
battle, your shares inflated,
Woman Web a
and
good
new
punk
goddesses
chunk
were
of
born.
why.
Shares are so convenient.
Well,
Don't say
not
that.
so much warm, more
Now, in
Ram.
your case, twins were born, which is quite rare. Please take care of them. Oh, and no pampering. It isn't good for them. I'll see what I can do. Looking forward
Instructions
to it, big
unclear.
sister. Yes. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet both of you too, Ram.
Like, as Trick found out, most notably, Blanc can get really frustrated with Ram specifically, but like, she loves her sisters dearly.
Yep.
Like, you harm Woman Web, you will get Mama Bear from Blanc.
You will die.
Well, you piss off Blanc in general, you'll die. You aren't Wham, you're not pink hair.
Oh, he's referring to fucking...
We zero, yes.
Yeah.
But I believe they do have the same color scheme, just in their outfits, right? Or am I be getting them mixed up?
Similar, yeah. Yeah,
Wham is blue,
but-
Wham is red, right?
No,
Or am I getting them mixed up?
no, because they're not the Ram and Ram. Like, it's Rem and Ram in the fucking,
Oh.
in ReZero. But yeah, Rem and Rom share the same color palette. Ram and Ram and Rom. Is it Rem and Ram? Rem and Ram? Rem and Ram? Rem and...
Good, I'm not the only one confused
Fuck,
right
hang
now.
on. Ram and Rem... No, wait. Fuck.
Rom and Ram. Rom.
Yes, but I'm going by ReZero as well, which has a similar thing. Okay, Rom and Ram. Rom is blue, Ram is pink. ReZero is Rem and Rom. And if I remember, Rom in that is... No, wait. Rem is blue. Oh, it is. Isn't it Rem and Ram? Fuck! No, he's right. It is.
What have I done?
Ah, I'm confused. Fuck you. Anyway. Oh, my head. Okay.
To play Rebirth 2, which I really should. I probably won't download the mod that I keep mentioning, just because of Woman Wham.
I'm not answering your call, you jackass.
In that game.
Hang up.
What's up?
My friend's trying to ring me. Hang up. I'm not answering that. You bastard. All right.
If
No.
you look in Jet's chat, you'll see a guy called SMC Creation.
Uh-huh.
There's a bit where he will wing Jet just for the lols of it. It's funny.
All right. So now we did the last one, and that's last station. Okay.
You know what to unlock Lean's box's sister, which totally exists?
No. All right. This. Oh, good. This will take it from Louis. Good. And then.
The other side, in Nep Xen, when there was a funny moment, they've got actually on stream, where Vert and Yumi get into a fight over who Asuka is the little sister to. Please note, I believe Asuka is older than Yumi by a couple months.
But Vert and that are
And he
older
says he is
than all of
indeed
them.
younger than Vert.
Yeah, the goddesses are older than all of them.
Leave it to me.
I can't wait. It's time for your medicine. I'm going to get even stronger.
Okay.
I can probably combine, because aren't the goddesses in this game roughly 2,000 years old
That
each?
didn't hurt.
Yeah.
Good
And
job.
technically,
Oh my
in this
gosh.
game, they're all sisters to each other. Which makes the Noir Neptune relationship kind of wonky.
I got you.
If you think about it like that.
Oh.
Like the whole shipping the two of them.
Do you want your shots?
Now, technically, they were, because all four of the goddesses were originally one goddess, so they're all split off from the one. But even then, it gets a bit wonky.
I don't want to be left for dead.
I think the later games do a better job of explaining this. I think.
And then it just becomes, don't think about it.
Leave it to me.
They're all four of them are separate.
Done way.
If you're hurt, leave it to
I'm not
me.
done.
That's kind of the whole point for the candidates. The candidates are the true sisters to each one.
Ribbons. So, who wants to get beaten first? Who's begone?
What? Where's the patient?
This isn't over yet.
Here I go.
I'm not done.
Gonna beat ya. Gonna hit ya.
Leave it to me.
Not
I
bad.
got you. Watch my. It's my life.
I can't wait.
Not bad.
This may hurt a bit. That's
Not bad.
Finally. This can't be. Why me?
Oh yeah, actually, I suppose say,
Feel
if you're curious how they play, Neptunia is very similar to Nep. I believe Neptunia is very good about giving buffs and debuffs as well. No, not debuffs, just buffs in general.
All right. Now we,
Woman Wham are your classic white maids and black maids.
we need
If
50.
you play Final Fantasy IV, think Palom and Palom.
Yeah. There's nothing to grab from the others, so. Even though I. No, I don't want to do that. I want to accept quests. Last station from Louis, a holy whale ball.
But I thought you had one of those.
You know what? Why am I doing that? I could just do the smart thing and just do Blackheart again. Derp-a-derp. Alright. Let's do this. Okay.
Try to remember if Woman Wham have got a team up attack, and they must.
They
have
do.
one.
Pretty cowardly, huh?
Okay.
Finally. Easy. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Can I notice one between Wom Wham and Blanc?
There's also Nepgear gets one with them as well.
I don't want to be left for dead. Gonna beat
So please
ya.
be nice. Leave it to me. This isn't over yet.
I can't wait.
And I believe Udi gets one with Noir, Nepia,
Taste the power of
and...
Who wants to get beaten first?
I think it might be just...
Went easy on you.
I think it might be just Nepia and Noir.
I think I'm going to get even stronger.
And it's time, ladies and gentlemen. Best.
Well, not yet. One more round.
No, what are you talking about?
Oh, never mind.
We're good.
I can't count apparently.
Yeah, we're good. It's time for the best, in my opinion, the best candidate.
Oh, time for Uni?
Yes. Uni has now been born.
Noir. Noir? Can I borrow you for a second? Histoire?
What's the matter?
There's someone I'd like you to meet. Can you please come and see
I
me?
like the I was just
Meet
standing out to
someone?
the middle of a
I wonder
junkyard.
who. I'm here, Histoire.
I've been waiting, Noir.
Behold the best
Nice to meet you.
candidate.
My name is Uni.
I'm Noir, the CPU for Last Station. Well, I guess you would know that. So, Histoire, who's she? Is she lost from her parents or something?
She is
Who
your
is
younger
this sassy
sister.
lost child?
My younger sister. Really? So I'm finally an older sister. Whoa, what?
I noticed he said
Wait,
finally.
What's going on here?
Yes, she's both the Vita and the PSP.
With the previous battle, your shares inflated, and a new goddess was born.
Oh, I see.
Woman Wham the
I'll
Nintendo
raise her to
DS.
be a great
Nep
goddess.
Gear is the Game Gear.
First,
Fuck was. Thank you.
just because you're my younger sister, I won't go easy. You hear?
Well, What are you doing, Noir? Uni was just born. You're already scaring her.
No bully.
I'm sorry, Uni. I caught you off guard, didn't I? That was only about work. Aside from that, rely on me at any time.
Okay. Thank you, sister.
We'll be great together, Uni.
Licht
You know-
Schwartz.
He said Noir is the master of none, and not in a good way. Not in a bad way. Uni is even more of that. Uni has got a little bit more weaknesses than Noir, but like, Uni can shred if you let her. And because he has the great power of gun, it's a lot easier to get Uni in position to just like cause havoc.
Eh?
And to double back to me talking about Senua X Nep, it's a plot point how the big bad's secret ninja art is just like guns. If you add Uni, that does become a little bit silly. Like, I just had the mental image of like that one scene in Aladdin. He's got a sword! You fool, we all have swords!
Uh-oh, what happened?
Nah, nothing. Oh. No, let me...
That might be bad. Do I believe there's a menu you can? Yeah. Press right. There you go.
Candidate ring. And with that, all the candidates have been met. And if you're wondering, Lean Box, what about it? All you get from that is basically Vert stating, why the fuck do I not have a goddamn sister?
You want to pull up the blog post about it?
I have a very unfortunate moment. Last Days Louis has announced birth of new goddesses, but here in Leanbox, why can I get it? Why cannot I get a younger sister too? But I shouldn't keep myself down. There's just proof that you all adore me so much, and so I give my thanks to you all. And there you go.
I would like to point out, this says increase because the goddesses are beloved.
Mm-hmm.
So if Vert says, if Vert is not getting a little sister because they love her, there's a little bit of a logical hole there.
Okay, so...
Basically, it sucks to be Vert right now.
Yep.
Yep. So what's the best way to get, the best ending?
Well, that requires us to get 25, 25, 25, 25 on all shares except others. Others was all piracy, so you get rid of that shit to 0. So what we've got to do is we've got to split the Planetoon and the Last Station into the Louis and Lean Box.
Was checking the Colosseum, there might be something for 25 specifically there. There's a very easy way to do it once others is filled up, but I don't remember exactly how you do it. But if not, you can just like do the goddess fights one more time to like even them out.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
He's gotta know the loop.
Um,
And then have like a cheap quest just to clean out the.
Louis
Well, that's the
takes
last
from
one.
Lean Box. Lean Box will take from Planet Tune, but it's 35. But that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll take from that. And then... Was it Louis?
Right now, I believe you have Says in Louis and Last Station, but nowhere else.
So I need last state. I need Louis. I need Louis.
Okay, Platitude.
Okay, I need Louis to take from Planetoon. Which it's gonna take from Lean Box, which I don't want. Lean Box is taken from Planetoon. Alright, let's get this one out of the way first.
There's the words. So now it's Vert's turn to get the strays. Or at least the fake Vert.
Yeah. I'm only doing this once, though. Do it more and I'll lose everything.
Send me that. That's so dark. I just got sent an image of Carrie Fisher doing a James Earl Jones.
Oh, God. That's dark today. It's like, seriously, what the hell?
Whoa! What?
I feel like she did greet him over on the other side, but like it's still dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you at least wait a few months before you do that?
Yeah, that's
Let people mourn
fucked.
already. Christ.
Yeah, that's very fucked. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I can be tough too. My turn.
Speaking of, there was actually a vigil that was being held.
Where's the
That was
patient?
in 14.
This may hurt.
I did not attend it, but I know it was in one of
What?
the
my turn.
servers that was in the same data center.
Not yet. I won't let you
that
escape.
was
I can't
on.
wait.
I've been tempted to the
Gonna beat you up.
a streamer that I've waited a couple times.
Who wants to
See
get
if
home
he's been happy with the Star Wars
That won't
environment.
Darjeeling
Talkingly
work
is still
with
alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me.
Not yet.
Is that
Well,
the
it's
Knights of the Old
Talkingly, just
Republic?
like this-
My turn.
Yes.
That won't work. Hey, that won't work. It's my turn. Not
Like,
yet.
I don't know if I've said this on your stream or mine, but like, I feel one day that lady is gonna stop streaming the Star Wars anymore, and then that's literally gonna be the last I ever hear about it.
Beat you up. Am I not strong enough?
Which, there's always this chance of like private servers, but like with the state of Star Wars right now,
I leveled up.
sadly I would not give that as a given.
Alright, with that, we leave. Go back to Lean Box. Guild. Report.
But like, that MMO is gonna be older than Bubby, so like, its fanbase is gonna be dedicated.
Alright. Oh, last station's a, no. Okay. Now here comes the problem.
You need to buff up Plenitude,
Yep.
but you also need to fill up Louis.
Yeah. Louis needs to take from last station, I feel.
But then you have the problem with, yeah, that's going to be really tough.
Basically, anything that takes from last station or lead box that goes to Louis or Plenitude, whatever you want. they're not close enough that like you need to get like nitty gritty with like the 2%, 5%, etc.
Alright, there's Louis taking...
Oh, sorry, don't forget the Colosseum also affects the sale prices.
That's true. Alright, what else? Let's get Louis up a bit more. Not that. No. No. No.
No.
Louis, 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 Louis. Yeah, I can do that. That's 10.
You're aiming for all of them to be 25.
Mm-hmm.
So like, if you can get any place on 25, do not do any quests that lower them.
Ooh.
And by extension, no Colosseum fights that lower them as well. Because there should be, especially with like how little relatively combinations there would be. But there should be a combination for like every outcome.
Yeah, I don't need Louis
Even if
taking...
you, for some reason, want to buff up others.
I don't need Louis taken from Planet Turn. I need Louis taken from PlayStation and Leanbox.
That's funny.
Ugh, now we're at the 1%ers.
Hey, they can be useful.
That's true. I think...
Granted, right now, I believe they're in solid numbers, like 5, so the 1% is probably not a good idea anyway.
Louis La Station. Unplanned Doggo. Or Dagu. Where's that? I think, I know what that is, actually. Hang on. Well, I think I do, but...
Soulset Cave.
Soul Sec. With the tough enemies on? Yes. Let's quick save. Fuck off.
Was Talbot a foe, Cor? I'm pretty sure
I just
that's
noticed
all
something.
enemies does.
There it is.
Hey, mention live right now, playing Star Wars Outlaws.
I hear that game is meh.
My favorite of Outlaws is one of the self-killer missions where Kay will slap a stormtrooper over the head and their gun will just fly up into the stratosphere.
What?
Like, I would hope that day one patch fixes that, but it's like,
Here I go.
oh, how did that get into the game? How did that get that far into the game at all?
It's my turn. Right. You can't wait.
Well, like,
Do you want your shots?
It's just basically a female Han Solo game. Really? At that point, why
Yeah,
make a
well.
female one? Why don't you just make a male one?
to be fair, it is set in
Here you go.
in between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, so you can't use Han Solo proper.
Last year, yeah, okay.
You first. Leave it to me.
It's weird, I've been told it's the longest in development Star Wars game ever. It doesn't seem like it.
Level up. My dad. Level up.
Like, it feels like that game got thrown together for like scraps of the year.
Alright. 6 more, and then Louis will be done.
Like, it does a very fascinating thing where, like, there's factions in the game of, like, the various criminal empires, which, from what I understand, they had to reintegrate back into the Disney lore just for that game.
Really?
But, like, in practice, all it changes is that if you go into a criminal empire that, like, is not friendly with you, they will just, like, be annoyed at you.
Wow.
Like, I've been told they will a bit more often suit you on site, but, like, from what I understand, both criminal empires will do that to you anyway. Which, like, it's such an interesting idea, but, like, it's not even poor execution, it's just barely executed from what I understand.
Time to shine.
Also,
Finally.
didn't they tag the game
Like-
as like the first Star Wars open world game?
Which is technically true.
Is it true? Okay.
There's Galaxies and the Knights of the Old Republic MMO,
Who wants to get
but, like,
beaten
their MMOs, they don't really count there.
I was gonna say, doesn't the fucking Lego Star Wars game, the Skywalker one, count as an open world game?
It's time for your
In a
medicine.
way, but it's more like big hub worlds.
That's true.
Leave it to me. There. If you're hurt, leave it to me. This may hurt a bit.
Like, to be honest, IMR, I feel that's all Star Wars
Leave it
really
to me.
needs is, like, the big hub world.
Where's the patient? Hey!
Because I don't need to just drive into the deserts of Tatooine.
You don't need to be seeing everything at once. Like, the reason those big hub worlds work is because they act as a big world to fuck around in, but they're also designed to be just, you know, fun. If everything's loaded up at once, think about how fucked that is. Even with newer hardware, it's still gonna leave you fucked. Like your system.
So, who wants to get beaten?
All right.
Finally!
There you go.
Here. I'll get level. I can
Will
see
I
where
play it
level-
eventually, but, like, it's gonna be a game that, like, I get for, like,
Fuck.
not even a half price in a year or two from now.
I forgot to get the damn eject buttons again. I get so into the game that I forget what I'm meant to be doing in the game.
I understand that. I mean, that's why I love the plan system so much.
I'm probably gonna likely go ahead and head off to bed.
Alright.
Y'all have a good night.
You have a good one.
You too.
See ya.
That. One more, and that's easy to get. It literally is just a, one... I could just take one thing from last station. There's a
Yeah.
mission here, actually. Where was it? Louis last station? Horsebird Caw. Where's that? Actually, I can look them up myself.
Isn't that the Ibis Mountain?
Maybe.
Horsebird.
Gates
okay,
Forest.
Gates Forest.
Real quick. Save.
Huh? Jump! Easy peasy. Gonna end this quick. There! Bye-bye. Who wants to get
Where's the
beaten
patient?
first? It's my turn. I got
Can't
you.
wait! We did it! Level up! I'm going to get even stronger! Boing!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That's not fair!
I'm surprised that happened.
You hit me!
It's my turn.
You're hurt. Leave it to me. We did it! I leveled up!
Good job.
Do we have to? Do we have to?
Who wants to get beaten first?
There we go.
There.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. Here I go. We can make game into.
But,
Ah, and I forgot to
it's
damn get the
impossible for you
X-Jack
to
button
lose to the
again.
horse, but
Whoa! What's this?
Oh, that's fine. It's just a quick shot to the entry anyway. The eject button's just become so bloody helpful in the long run.
But like, yeah, we'll save you like 2 minutes at most, but like, it can help a lot.
Alright.
Like, that's 2 minutes I could be doing something else. Like what? Something. Or I play more depth.
There we go. Alright. Louise good. Now, let's get Planetoon up a bit. So we're gonna take from Planetoon, we're gonna take from the last station and Lean Box.
Well, you got awkward numbers to work with as well now.
There's one. Well, if I go back to the Gates Forest, take on another Speckle, get that out of the way. Literally, it's right here.
Let your guard down, huh? My turn. There. So, who wants to get beaten first?
I can't wait. I did it. Do you want your shots?
Leave it to me. Out of my way.
There we go.
So you could die here, but like in practice, that's not gonna happen.
I just keep forgetting to get the damn eject button. Ugh. Alright.
Remember the eject button, go to the top.
Thank you. Alright. Actually,
I mean,
wow, I gained a shit ton of money just doing that stuff.
I was just about to point that out.
Alright, let's see. Another
Like, you
thing.
could just like push the arrow down and just have 9-9 at this point.
Carrots here? Oh, that's in the same place. It's Geets Forest.
Good. Let's get this over with. Quick. So, who wants to get beaten first?
Where's the patient? It's time for your medicine. Finally. Gonna get ya.
There we go.
Oh, winning. I think I wonder if I'm as strong as this guy.
As an aside, I opened up my Twitter. I loved it because I retweeted an image of Yang in a bunny suit. Now Twitter thinks that I'm a fan of Ruby.
No, I'm just a fan of the big
Like,
boobs.
I'm a fan of Ruby the same way I'm a fan of Overwatch.
The porn. The porn? The porn.
Yeah. Like with Overwatch, I did like the world and story at the beginning.
Yeah. And then I just stopped caring.
Yeah.
Rock Souls.
Overwatch was the fact that everything just kept getting retconned anyway. With Ruby, it was just more like the quality just kept going downhill. Or the potential of Ruby just never got reached.
Dong Kong Ruins.
Like, mad respect to Monty, he was an amazing animator. He knew how to make a fight scene.
Yeah, but I don't know what his thing was with
But, like,
story
he
stuff.
wasn't a good, like, story writer.
Yeah.
And when he died, well,
Get ready.
we lost the amazing fight scenes, but we still didn't really have good writing.
We did get an upgraded animation, though.
Oh yeah.
Sad as though it was.
Easy.
Monty insisted on using Studio Poser,
Which,
which to be fair, he could make that program sing.
Time for your
The
medicine.
problem is, he could make that program
yeah,
sing.
that's the problem.
Weak.
Not a whole lot of the animated solutions he had could.
Leave it to me.
So when Monty died after a couple of years, they just switched to, I want to say, a Blender.
That or Unreal.
Oh, when it's level up.
Which, like, fair enough. Cause, like,
Finally.
Monty can make Poser sing.
Who wants to get beaten
I would
first?
not be surprised if Monty was literally the only person that could do that.
Yeah.
Do you want your shots? Gonna beat ya.
Because Poser is just not a popular animation program to begin with.
Easy peasy.
It's no different than
Gonna
MMD.
move quick. Yeah. Easy. Who wants to get beaten first?
That's why a lot of people think that the fucking Ruby shit looks like MMD.
Whoa! What's this?
Which MMD is a fine program, actually. It's just like that program is roughly 20 years old now.
Yeah, and I've tried using it, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
Level up.
Like, it needs a complete overhaul at this point.
Like source filmmaker level
Here it
of
is.
animating,
Easy. Who wants
or
to get
my,
beaten
or
first?
even Maya.
Patient. Prepare yourself.
Is that it? No, I didn't think I got the thing for it though.
Did the quest icon for you show up?
Oh, I got 2 more.
Let's forget about it. I don't actually know when was the last time like any of the Vocaloid Illumina even used MMD. What if Krypton just thinks that like it's Vocaloid has gotten to the point where like it's not needed?
Hey, leave it to me. Right.
Cause like
True
Krypton
demon
isn't a animation company, it is a
We'll beat you up, E. Gonna
fuck, what would the word even be?
my turn.
Synthesized audio company?
True demon slut. Where's the patient?
Maybe.
Do you want your I'm sorry. Super concussion.
Regardless, from what I understand, M&D was just more of an accessory than anything.
I know there are people in the NSFW industry that can make that program sing.
Oh yes.
I do enjoy the work. But I can't get that shit to work. Sorry. I can.
There's one called That MMD Guy who makes beautiful Neptunia ones and those.
We'll beat you up, E.
Nyakumi Neko does some good stuff with that.
Leave it to me. Where's the patient? Ooh, that didn't hurt.
Alright, we can get the hell out of here now. Thank Christ. No. Yeah, no shampoo.
This is one of the tiny dog things, but I don't remember much. I don't remember what it is.
I'll look it up.
Sam.
Found it. Zika Ruins 1.
Yay!
I'll take care of this. Easy. Who wants to get beaten first?
Oh, normal.
How many I gotta kill for that? 4 more.
We'll beat you ugly. Finally. Easy. Who wants to get hurt? Leave it to me. It's my turn.
That was 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take care of this. It's my turn. Where's the patient? That didn't hurt.
Oh, and that was none of them. Should be easy enough to get, though.
Well, they are all over the place.
Yeah,
My turn.
exactly.
Leave it to
4
me. I can't wait.
and 5.
It's time for your medicine. We did it.
Cerberus. Fantasy Zone.
Just like idly browsing Twitter. I feel like I've seen the Minecraft movie memed ever since that trailer happened.
I gotta give props to the Minecraft animating community, going out of their way to reanimate the fucking thing to make it look better.
Yeah. Supposedly I'm wrong and the fully animated one is actually still happening, but like...
Here you go. My turn.
I would a fly on the wall who decided, like, aestheticism.
Do you want your
So I don't
shot?
think it was, like, the animators or anything. I think it was, like, the CEOs.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare yourself.
Look, the problem with the movie is that it's a movie that has been under Warner Brothers thing for years. They've had the license to it. The license was about to expire, so they had no choice but to make the movie at that point, or they'd lose the rights to it. That's literally all it is.
Medicine. Good job.
And, like,
I got you. You're hurt.
it looks so rust out.
Finally.
Which is what, like, the actual animations do look good. It's just like everything has to look so ugly.
Mm-hmm. I think the live
Including
action
the cast.
actors can work in a fucking in that world itself with the with CG and shit. But you could have done a way better job with costume design and characters and actors who are going to be in it.
Yeah, I had to be pointed out that the guy in drag was Jason Momoa.
It is, and it's like, what the fuck?
It's like... I keep getting told this to represent, like, how Minecraft skins can be, i.e., like, fucking, we do whatever the heck we want.
Yeah, but there's
like,
also a thing where even people who make Minecraft skins make some fucking good shit.
Yeah.
Alright, Planetoon and Lean Box. So just need a 1%er. I don't want to do that one again.
There you go, the skeletons.
No, I don't want to do that one again. I don't want... okay.
As well. I mean, after that, you're doing 2 1%ers between Last Station to Planetoon.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to me.
It's just a simple game of math.
Happy.
It's not that hard, thankfully.
Leave it to me.
Then to continue talking about the Minecraft tangent, I do like the creepers.
I like that they look very mossy,
Finally.
which is what I kind of
But they are
thought they were.
supposed to be creatures made of grass.
Is that what they meant to be?
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Well, if you know about the history of the
Like,
creeper, you know that
Knots didn't really. Yeah, I was about to get into that.
they were meant to. They were a fucked up pig design.
Ambush
Yeah.
successful.
Knots put the waist of the body of the pig. He got the XY axis mixed up, so it looked like
Get this
the
over with quick.
well, it looked like the creeper.
Leave it to me.
But he liked it, so he just kept it.
Yeah.
Hey!
Like the creeper, as we know it, was not supposed to exist in Minecraft at all. It was just a happy accident, but like that happy accident is easily the most iconic thing to ever come from that game.
I wonder if
But
they'll.
also because of that, the lore, quote unquote, at least for not what works.
Uh-oh. Oh.
We good?
Yeah, we're okay. Just got some drop frames for a bit.
I know our Discord then completely sat itself.
We should be good now.
Gunner, that was easy.
Who wants to get beaten first?
That's Planetoon done. Yeah, you're right. 2 more from last station. Either we can get. I think maybe we could quickly do this with a Planetoon last station 2%er.
Maybe. Why is it turned on the washing machine? Or the dishwasher?
There we go. Gotta get the Boxer X Soul, which I think are.
For an early area, I remember that much. Virtual Forest.
That where we're gonna go? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. All right. Oh yeah, you're right. This is the way you come to beat the shit out of Nap. It is weird though. Throughout most of the game, you kind of end up taking on more last station type quests than you do anything else.
My turn.
That's why Planet
It's
like
what that is, given the platform that these were originally on.
yeah.
There.
Come on,
I'm winning.
damn it. And here
Like,
comes.
this year's got so much plausible deniability, because, like, small things can end up being video game references,
Let's get this over with.
Gunner.
be it wittingly or unwittingly.
So, who wants to get
Where's the
weak?
patient? We're strong.
That's 1. How many do I need?
You need 3.
No, 2.
Oh,
All
you just need 2.
right. Now all I gotta do is wait. Oh boy. Come on. One of them respawned. There we go.
My turn. I can't wait.
Survey says. All right, we're good. All right, there we go, people. 25 all across the board. We are now ready for endgame. Let's do this. But first, let's fill out our healing items.
Can probably just go hog wild with the healing items. Cause like, how into post-game stuff are you going to do? Or New Game Plus stuff, I suppose.
Probably not.
Now, on that note, do you have an idea of what you go play after this?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. We'll find out.
Cause like, you are, what, level 80?
Hmm.
With the fairy fits and stuff, you should be able to destroy Mobus. I don't remember how you pronounce that thing's name, and you know what? I don't care. It's literally not relevant after this, anyway.
I believe these are Nepgear's weapons. I'm tempted to get that one. I don't think I have enough though. Well, no, I do, but I don't want to.
I mean, are you gonna use Nepgear?
No. It's good to have him in the crew because then I could just you can have him in the end. Oh, we get some of these though. Fuck.
Yeah, that will help.
Oh, do they only work on one specific character? Oh, they do. Okay. Problem is, I don't like that I lose so much from that.
I mean, that's fuck all. Yeah, it's fuck all for what you're getting.
But it might. No, that one might benefit me a bit more. Give her that one. Alrighty then. Let's save. Well, I don't think there's anything else I could do, plan-wise. I don't know. What did these things do specifically?
I believe they add Colosseum quests where you have to use a certain character. I don't remember the reward being very good though.
Yeah, no, fuck that. And then there's these ones.
So I believe they got added with the PS5 versus release. Like, I like that they are still adding content, but, like, after a point, it's a lot of, like,
at one point, just
pointless content.
Even at that point, just fucking make a new game.
Well, maybe not pointless, superficial stuff. Stuff is like, you can skip it and not lose bots. Or lose out of bots.
I'm just gonna get some accessories. Oh. I just unlocked the ice ribbon. Which I'm surprised about. Okay. Well. Anyway, without further ado, to Celestia. Welcome to Super Mario 64.
So Celestia also reminds me. Did I mention when I was talking about Nisa that Nisa had her own theme song?
Mm-hmm.
Specifically talking about how great Nippon Ichi is. Like, at the time, it was good. It was fine because, like, Nippon Ichi was well liked. Now you look back, it's like, ooh.
Yeah, it's a yikes. Oh boy.
I believe it still has the theme song in 4 and 5.
Whoa! What's this?
Like, because this guy had drifted away from the crossover, quote-unquote, characters, Nisa has not been seen since 5.
Jump!
Like, the only one still around is Asagi, and
Down, huh? Finally!
that's because when Asagi was not in 7, fans revolted a little bit.
Out of my way! I can't wait! I did
So
it
that
too.
ended up becoming a non-issue because Asagi is the protagonist, quote-unquote, of the upcoming DLC expansion.
Leave it to me! Out of here! Watch my moves! True Demon Slice! Done a beat job!
Basically, Fuji and Purlika are going to go try to figure out, like, how magic change works.
Where's the patient?
And from what I understand, Asagi is going to be the one that takes them through the Netherworlds.
Hey!
Well, so the character thing, that makes sense.
I think I'm going to get even stronger! Lucky!
But, like, when you think about it, Asagi is technically a homeless woman.
Mm.
Here's my game.
You can find a lot of
That
fucking
stuff.
major shit all over the place.
But I don't think I've ever done a one with mages in my party at this point.
No.
Maybe I should.
Hey, no fair! What? Finally!
But like, if you want an idea of like what my endgame runs usually look like with this game, swap if with Vert.
Super concussion! Leave it to me!
And like, the only reason that's a thing is cause like I like Vert.
Where's the
But at the same
patient?
time, because of the fairy fits and stuff, Nip is really strong in this game.
Well, main character.
At least when you're going for like the story,
Oh, winning.
going through the story.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like main character, so the main character better fucking be powerful. Because certain games have main character that just ends up fucking useless by the end of the game compared to the other characters, and that's really not a good way of going about it if your main character is meant to be the one you play as throughout the game and they suck compared to everyone else.
Especially in games where like you have to use the hero.
Yep. I got 4 of those. That actually makes sense because I kept fucking... I've killed so many of them. I get a little histy! Oh yeah, I'm putting that on. That's cute.
He's with us in spirit. But I'm right here. He is with us
It's
in
the
spirit.
spirit. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, Chica. I feel like that's intentional.
The military dress adds a bit more to her, though. Gives her a buff. It's kind of like how the princess ribbon does that, too.
Which I don't like when cosmetics give stat buffs.
Yeah, a bit stupid.
Like, it goes with a glamour slot, I don't give a fuck, because, like, just put it on the glamour slot. This game doesn't have that.
The genius brain. Only the mage represents a brain this genius. Ooh! Oh! That's right.
Even more Katsuragi.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, spit, yeah. We finally undid that final button.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We have finally liked the stream.
I like that.
This is kind of still in my mind. I'm surprised Bobby wasn't in Epic Senwin.
That would have made more
But at
sense.
the same time, I like Yuki and Go, so I don't care. Like, Yuki's a pretty interesting character about how, like, she is loyal to a fault with her princess. I don't remember the actual terms, I'm just gonna call her princess. Go is just fun.
Ambush.
Hello there. Do you know who I am? What? What? I seem to have lost my memory.
My turn.
Is it important how? I don't know.
I can't wait.
I didn't show it on screen, but there's a point for Gar eats a fuck ton of food. They would question about it, she blames her memory loss.
Who wants to get
And the
beat first?
Kai cast is like, wait, that's not how amnesia works.
Lucky.
Ooh. Who does that go
This
to?
is for CC2, I believe.
You're right. This is where you're gonna get a lot of the weapons.
Like, I'm not gonna set anything in stone because, like, it's long enough as is, but, like, after the Yakuza series, I'm gonna do the Legend of Heroes games.
Nice.
After those, maybe I'll do Neptunia and that's with that idea.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
But by that time, it'll be back to being fresh in your mind. Or, no, is it not more fresh to gameplay more than... Because you'll have a whole bunch of... The Legend stuff will be a whole other thing. But you'll be starting... Might as well start with Sky next year. When it comes out, remake.
Well, If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it after Yakuza. Like,
That was easy.
Who wants to get beaten first?
next one we play is Yakuza 3.
Leave it to me.
I believe there's 11 main games all up.
So,
Cause 2 Judgment games,
I'll
Gaiden,
send you to the depths.
and Yakuza 1 to 8.
You hurt
That
me.
didn't hurt.
And we're still waiting for the remake of the zombie game.
Gonna beat you up.
Getting curious about that game.
I'll win again. I think I'm dead. I leveled
Cause I see people ask for it, and I see like, no, you don't want this game.
And remake it.
Like the game does look bad. I'm not gonna fight people on that
serious
one.
sometimes too, you know.
But like, all this back
it
and
to me.
forth does make me curious.
Where's the patient? It's time for your medicine. Hey!
And also, I'd like to know why nobody ever talks about the PSP games.
It's
I didn't even
my
know there
turn.
were any.
Prepare
They,
Watch my move.
you know the Colosseum?
Demon slice.
I think so.
Not
Oh
this
yeah.
one, the ones at Yakuza.
Yeah.
From what I understand, is a game set entirely in that Colosseum.
Oh, that's probably
Like,
why.
a fighter that like immediately never encounters Kiro.
Take this.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
But a mate did mention that like the final boss is Kiro's model with white hair or something like that. Like a totally different characters, like that's lazy in a funny way.
Level can get level can level my I leveled up.
Like I make no promises, but I'm at least gonna do a quick look on them one day.
Yeah, I think that's probably the better thing to do. Because if they're PSP games and they're designed like that, they were designed to basically be games you play on the subway.
Here you go.
Not really good games for a stream.
To get beaten first. Demon slice.
Where's the patient? This may hurt a bit. I'm sorry. Hey!
And like, at least the zombie game has got demand.
You hit me.
As far as I know, nobody wants the PSP games to ever get even acknowledge the game, so the question is why. Like, just like that obscure is their reason.
Wonder if they could just control like ass.
Which I would not be surprised given PSP. Like, Yakuza's not like a complex battle system, but like, it's enough that I can see it being a bit much for the PSP. Because like, I'm basically going down a list of like brawlers or fighting games that were on that platform.
Finally. Gonna hit
The only complex original one I can think of is Dissidia.
My turn.
But then you do not have your entire toolkit into a battle.
Leave it to me. Out of my way. Cross edge.
It wouldn't be until NT where characters have got the entire toolkit in a match, and even then NT,
I'm going to get
yeah.
stronger. Lucky.
Freak Diamond.
A bit of a trade-off.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'll keep it, but I'm not gonna use it. There's the event flag.
So it'd be time for the final boss.
Yep.
Do a guide up that last enemy.
We'll beat you, Uppy. Finally. Gonna hit ya. You're going at full force.
wants to get
Where's
next?
the patient?
Which one was it? I forget which game it was that Net borrowed Marvelous's scroll, put it in her mouth, and then Marvy's clothes started freaking ripping apart.
I want to say that was free.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll send you to the depths.
If you're hurt, leave it to me.
you see it, sadly.
To me.
Probably not worth it waiting for the enemy to respawn.
What for what?
The EXE bar. Probably not worth it.
Nah, it's fine. We're good. Oh, no voice work. Okay. It's such a fantasy-like, mysterious place. I've adventured across all sorts of lands, but this kind of place is a first. So, R4 is somewhere here. R4 doesn't match the theme here, Neil. Be careful, everyone. Who knows what traps R4 has in store? Great. Right off the bat, and it looks like the last boss is here. I am amazed that you got here. Praises to you all. If you are praising us, stop with the nonsense of making the lands collide. Like I would listen to the likes of you. Good to hear. Now I can repay you for all you've done without worry. Ha! Like you could do anything. You couldn't even face Avenir alone. What? Is that supposed to make me angry? I know I can be tactless and clumsy sometimes, but I'll still do my best for Last Station, now and forever. Ring. I am the Console Patron Unit of Last Station. Ha! It looks like you've learned to use those lips of yours. Now, may I give my thanks? So it's the coward who went into hiding after losing her power. Yes, I may have been a coward then, but I met Iffy and Ronron because of it. Lady Vert. They approached me, not as Greenheart, but rather as Vert, a person. They're the ones who gave me the confidence to step out from hiding. I thank you for my fate, and now I shall repay you with your defeat. Is that why you raise arms against me? How pathetic. I suppose a loner like you can't understand the value of friends. Me, a loner? Look who's talking. You were ousted and scorned by Louis. True, that fact can't be changed. But Financier kept faith in me the entire time. Even if she was the only one, that's enough reason for me to fight! Incomprehensible. Well, the true loner wouldn't understand, obviously. Who are you calling the true loner? Stop with the proper noun use. But it's true, right? Not sure how I was before, but now I've got Compa, Iffy, Noir, Vert, Blanc, Magus, Marvy, Tekken, CC2, Falcon, Puchico. Like I keep saying, that's Broccoli, not Puchico, you. And Histy, too. I'm here because I want to be with them. I wouldn't try my best if it wasn't for them, you know. Such lack of reason. The quartet would be disgusted to hear what you said. You think so? I kind of think so, too. But I don't care. I think it's important to believe in yourself. That's why I'm gonna beat you with everyone. Ring! And we'll bring a happy ending to game industry. I thought this was all going to be a serious, but Nep is always Nep, I guess. Yeah, Nep wouldn't be Nip without this. It's getting irritating hearing all of you yapping the same tune. It doesn't matter what you do. Game industry will be destroyed. R4, it seems worlds will not reach you anymore. Then we'll force R4 to stop. We won't let game industry be destroyed.
I don't want to be left for dead, so
Right.
please be nice. Who wants to take me on?
If you are on normal ending, this is your final boss.
Me?
Don't.
Lose?
This
Fair.
is the power of a goddess. Level? I'll get strong enough that I won't.
I don't know what to say after that.
Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to take my time with that? Fuck off.
I feel so much.
Fair.
I'm getting level. I said I'm good. I leveled up.
I am a god. Game industry
Powerful
is
defense
my
defensive bladers.
dominion. Why did I lose? Why to these goddesses, humans?
For those of you who are not on the normal plot line, is there a plot thread that we have yet to wrap up?
Isti? The power of a goddess is too powerful for a human to bear. Please pray for a cleansing of your soul from the tainted power. With you wielding all 4 goddesses' power, I can help you.
Is that all you have to say? How foolish.
Histoire. Nothing will reach her already.
I understand you wanting to help her, but it's too late.
The only thing we can do now is to release her from her pain.
So, I guess this is it.
R4, our fate ends here.
I beg to differ.
What? She recovered? What's going on here?
I don't know, but I do know the source of the power. The shares.
Shares? Who in this world is putting faith in this idiot? Right! Who would be worshipping R4?
Many humans do, though it is different than the ones you know.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten of Overlord Momus? Why do you think I preached it?
There we
What the
go.
heck does that have to do with what's going on?
As how you gain power from shares, I too gain power. From awe and fear. The world's end. Total dominion. Fear acts as faith to become my power.
That's just ridiculous. Yet, the truth is in front of us. We must accept that as fact.
Nep, what are we gonna do?
Easy. We'll just keep winning. We're still stronger than R4.
Is that so? Then how is this? Fear! Come to me! Such beauty! Such power! Fear me!
What is that form?
What kind of sad joke is this?
It's
I know, right?
a nightmare.
I feel anew! Watch as I show you powers beyond a god!
R4, you rid your human form just for power?
You don't have to understand. Just know that this is my true power!
This is just absurd. That's just how strong the fear is, eating away at her soul. How sad. What use is it if you're being controlled by your own power?
Ah!
Hey, stop the talking. Isn't her power getting stronger?
That has got to be bad. It looks like she's lost all control.
It seems the only way to save you is to defeat you. Nep.
Don't worry. Like Isti said, shares are people's prayers and faith. It's only natural for people to sense fear over what's going on. But the stronger the fear, the stronger the prayer and faith to us grows. What?
Whoa, you gotta be kidding. I haven't felt this many shares before.
That's not all. The power of the prayers and faith are stronger than ever. And it feels so warm.
I can feel the power surging in me.
Ah!
As long as people pray and put faith in us, we will never lose. R4, everything ends now. Can you handle me?
Thinking
It's
about
my
it while they
turn.
were talking, I don't actually remember how the normal ending plays out.
Do I? But also, I'm gonna test something.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that didn't do shit. Alright.
You remember how I started don't
Yeah.
when you were doing that on the last boss?
Yeah, you wanted to
Yeah,
wait, basically.
Destroy.
because
Not yet.
True
All
Foray
will
is a
be
tanky boy.
destroyed.
Go.
How
You're hurt. Leave it to me. Want your shot?
useless.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Like,
It's my turn.
it's not a tough battle for when you are.
Where's the patient?
Like, it's very much a battle designed for New Game Plus, but like,
Heard of it?
you can handle it if you know what you're doing. Jet's got the advantage because he's still wearing the fairy fence and stuff, but I don't think Purple Heart is wearing her end of the deal
I'll finish
anymore.
this.
No, she's not. Like, Purple Heart's still got the upgraded CPU
It's
forms,
my
it's still
turn.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. There. Slumber.
How
It's
weak.
my
My turn.
device.
I can always try something real quick.
Destroy
What are you doing?
all.
Give me
will
down. How
be
did
destroyed.
the royalty deal with Morbus?
I heard of it.
No
Morbus, whatever.
That's it, that's it, that's it.
Leave it to me.
useless.
Prepare yourself. Watch my
How
moves.
weak.
True demon.
Neptunia. Morbus.
I
How
got you.
weak.
Morbus.
Prepare
Yes.
yourself. Watch
He's
my
Morbin!
No.
True
can't wait.
demon slice.
I'll finish this.
Useless.
Say,
No use.
I won't let you go.
It's my
Send you
turn.
to your
Face
grave.
Prepare yourself.
What?
Slumber.
How
Hold
weak.
device.
Leave it to me.
How weak.
Here I go.
No
Take
use.
this.
No
I'll finish
use.
this.
Oh, Compa died. Fuck. You can fix that.
How's this?
That's
Where's
wow.
the potion?
Yet. Leave it to me. True
No
demon
use.
slice.
I'll finish this.
Useless.
There.
What?
What? There.
Look up the rebirth endings, can't I?
Frozen demon.
I can't wait.
I guess so.
It's my turn. Too slow.
How weak. No use.
Flash attack.
Die.
Oh, fuck.
Who will it
It hurts.
be now?
Leave it to me.
Hell with me.
It's my turn.
I win.
am a being surpassing that of the goddesses. No. Why?
I can't believe
It does
how
not give a
hard it
plot
was.
synopsis. God damn it.
Level up. Level up.
So, Jet. Well, a little bit of bad news. According to the wiki, all you need was 20% says in each nation. It didn't matter.
Oh, fuck off.
It did.
So what, you have 80% for the entire... What?
And as long as others is at 0 and all nations are above 20%, you're fine.
Oh.
Indeed.
Well, fuck it. I still win all 25 each, just to make it fair.
R4. This is it.
Is it over?
Yes, that was the last blow.
Look, R4's body is falling apart.
That's not what the text says.
So, game industry was
Better
saved.
lie, to be honest.
Yes, game industry is saved. The goddesses have won.
You did it. Nep won.
Well, we're just as beat too. I can't even stand.
But a win is a win.
Still defeated, despite this form? How dare you!
I'm sorry, R4. I wasn't able to save you.
Isti.
I will not go alone! You all will perish with me! I will take all of this world with me!
What's happening? What's going on?
She's pulling a Frieza.
Yes.
This isn't good. R4's power is out of control.
You don't need to tell us that. You better not say she's gonna blow.
The power that will be unleashed
Yes,
will
he is.
destroy Celestia.
What? Are you serious?
And just when we thought this was over, I guess the surprise is on us.
What a pain, you.
Stop idling around there. Let's get out of here, quick! Lady Noir, I'll carry you on my back.
I'll help too.
Thank you both.
Lady Vert, I'll help you.
Then let me assist as well.
Thank you for the help.
I'll get Lady Blonde then. Broccoli will help too, Neil.
Hey, Neptune, what are you doing just standing there? Hurry!
No, Compa, Iffy, can you both go on ahead?
Stop fooling around. This place is gonna explode.
I know.
Then why?
I can't bear seeing R4 and Isti in pain.
So what now? Not that I don't know what you're thinking.
I'm going to help R4.
I figured as much.
Neptune, I appreciate the thought, but it's too late for R4. We need to get out soon, or even you will be in danger.
Iffy, I've been thinking of why R4 wanted the former goddess's power. I bet she needed power to make sure she could raise us properly.
So she was thinking like a parent then?
We only knew R4 as being evil, but maybe she was different before.
If R4 was tainted because of us, I need to help her in return now.
I appreciate it, but there is no way to
Just kind
save
of
her
waiting
with
for
her lust
something.
for power.
No, I have a power beyond miracles that can make things happen.
And that's...
Shares are people's prayer and faith. I'll wish the same for R4.
If Nep will put faith in R4, I'll do the same too.
And in other universes, this would be considered a fucking ass pull. But this is a world of goddesses and shares and shit, and that's how that shit works. So it makes sense.
It can't be that simple. If it was, I would have said so earlier.
True. It can't be that simple to do, like Istwar said. But I like that idea. I'll add my prayers too.
Thank you, Compa, Iffy.
What are you both saying?
And like as I've said a
Please,
couple of times,
Stop Neptune!
Neptune is
Once
not a
Nep has her
serious
sight,
series, so it gets
nothing
to
will
have a
sway.
little bit more
Just let
leeway
her
with its
do it.
plot.
Mm-hmm. Because it wants to have good endings, like happy endings.
Yes.
It might get serious at times. Again, Mega Dimension is where it gets super fucking serious. I think it's the serious it's ever been in Mega Dimension.
Well, aside from Conquest ending.
Oh yeah, Conquest is the darkest it's ever been. There's a difference between dark and serious.
Fair.
But...
Iffy, Compa, please take Isti and go on home.
You're coming back, right, Nep?
I promise. I'll be back with R4, so get your best pudding ready.
It's a promise. If you lie, I'm gonna haunt you with eggplant pudding.
I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Monster.
Iffy, please take care of everyone. I'm sorry for being a bother.
Not like it's the first time. Just make sure you come back safe. Got
Notice that they also decided to keep HDD Neptune for this one to make the situation a lot more serious. If they used normal Nep, it wouldn't feel as, important. But
Which, to be fair, given this situation, it's not like she was going to transform back anyway.
Yeah, so I'm glad they know when to do
Unless
that.
he does that or she leaves. And CPU form is just straight up faster. Because one can fly, one cannot.
It also brings a point back to what I mentioned earlier when we started the series. When Nep goes HDD, it's the equivalent of Darkwing Duck saying, "Let's get dangerous." Where it's no longer goofy time, it is time to be serious.
Well, most of the time.
Who do you think I am? I'm the main character of the game, Neptune.
Okay, never mind.
You
Insert
better
that
remember
didn't
what you
run
said.
sentence here.
Everyone's gone. Now, R4, I'll release you from your pain. The sword. It's shining. The power from the shares. But why?
So I'm really hoping a certain something happens so I can talk about it.
What is Neptune thinking?
That does sound much like Neptune, though.
But that doesn't mean she could just send us off. She could have told us.
Oh, a real-life Tsundere in action.
It's too late to
Also, I
go
like that I said that, it's within the CPU's interest to stay transformed right now. Just go to the flight.
Yeah, but
And
they're
then Noir, Vert, and presumably Blanca are all untransformed right now.
well, they're beat. That they also mentioned they were beat, tired as
That's fair.
fuck.
Then we'll do what we can now. Pray, if what Neptune said was true, then I want to save R4 as well.
Well then, let's all pray for R4. Nep will be back too.
What? My weapon is glowing.
It's not only yours. My spear and Noir's sword are glowing as well.
The will of the quartet must be praying for R4's closure too. Nep.
I sense Noir, everyone, even the Heroes Quartet praying for R4. Thanks, everyone. I'll use it to sever R4 from the tainted power.
Also, in case it's not clear, you don't get this at all if you don't go true ending.
Yeah, it's pretty much like you do not get to save R4 at all. I think you just defeat her and that's it. Go home, have hot chocolate, pudding and everything. Which,
I don't even think Morbus is taken care of. I think it just kind of vanishes.
yeah, it's a bit of a... Again, that's the whole point of why it's a normal ending, not the true ending.
Nothing is impossible. R4, I'll show you a miracle right now!
Oh yeah.
So, do you
I'm
want
serious
good
today,
oversights?
So I don't know what
Who
will
wants to
happen
take
you.
me on?
There we go. You know how Nep mentioned that he's doing this on her own?
Mm-hmm.
Our flag is there to get rid of all your party members. Problem is, DLC characters get that flag. I believe that includes history for a little bit of heartwarmingness. So hello, Iris Heart. Please don't see this, Bubby. Not like it matters.
I don't think Bubby even knows my channel exists, which is probably for the best.
Oh, yes.
Can't really...
Finally.
But, like, because this battle is... Yeah. Because this battle is scheduled for you just having Nep, you're probably gonna whip and tear.
What shall I do to you?
Let's show off what happens when we do this.
I've taken a liking to you, so I'll show you my special attack.
Yes, please. Oh, wait, no, that's a bad thing.
Stop my balls, mistress.
Is this the one where she...
I'll give you a little extra service.
Me. Lose.
Okay, it's not that attack.
No!
You were
There we go.
Oh, mommy.
I hope, dear viewer, you see why I was so scared about a 5-year-old seeing that.
Yep.
Granted, that 5-year-old is now 14. God damn, does time fly.
Yeah.
As he is also my hero fan since he encountered Midnight.
Yeah, but Midnight, as we've discussed before,
like-
is way more tame than Plutia is.
Oh, yes.
I need to get stronger. I think my level
But like,
is
for all
level.
this said,
Wonder if I'm
Midnight's
strong as-
dominatrix, this kind of starts and ends in haha naked. I was hot.
Oh.
Oh boy, I was hot.
Oh, that's right, you had the mods on. That would have been interesting.
Yeah, I was hot under those mods. Beautiful. Not so much Plutia, but... With Plutia, at least I'll accept as, like, the acceptable cost
Chapter...
of having
It has been a
Iris
year
Heart like
since the
that.
battle against R4. The explosion was contained at the price of Celestia's demise. Well, it's not like I confirmed Celestia's gone, but
I'm too lazy to do it.
Which I've seen some people say that's how the Keyblade Graveyard, yes, Sade, the video game graveyard happened, but, like, the worlds are separate.
I assume
Maybe
not
in the
being able to
anime
go
that's how it
there
happened.
is proof in itself. As for Neptune and R4, I could not find either of them. The other goddesses went back to Compa's room to wait for Neptune's return, but one by one, the goddesses returned to their respective lands. Despite the damage to the lands, slowly but
I
surely,
think this still
things
happens in
headed to
Norway,
recovery.
though.
I wish I could have recorded history with Neptune and R4. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go and take a look at everyone else, shall we?
Did I already say...
Lady Noir, this is the report on the contamination.
What the fuck? Okay. I think we forgot to bring up some quick voice-related trivia. Did we ever bring up who voices Histoire? Because if not, will say it's Stephanie Shea. Known for
I don't think we did.
known for Orihime in Bleach, Hinata in Naruto. I know she was in Fully Cooley as the chick that was the
The
main.
smoking chick?
Yeah, the chick that was the main character's brother's girlfriend. who was basically in denial or crap about her boyfriend basically cheating on her.
Well, that lady had more baggage at the airport.
Yeah. I think she's also in a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, she's also the current voice of Usagi in Sailor Moon. Rom and Ram, specifically. Rom is voiced by, if I remember correctly, she's voiced by Carrie Karanen. In terms of what she's done, I mostly know her as the current new voice of Vert, but also she's
We talked about
Sarah Valestein in the Trails of Cold Steel series. I know she's in a lot of other stuff, but my mind's kind of blanking right now. I don't know Ram's VA, or if I do, I've completely forgotten who voices Ram.
What up for?
Obviously, while he looks that up, I'll also say,
Selby Lidley.
Who?
Selby Lidley.
Not familiar with him. Or if I am, I've forgotten.
It's Hobie Suzuki in Madoka. Who is that?
Is it the redhead chick?
Oh, it's the witch lady. The girls can't love girls lady. I know it's not the actual line, but like that's what I associate with that character now.
Oh, the one that thought that the two girls were in a relationship. She ran off and was like, "Oh, that's no." Oh yeah, her. Okay. Neptunia.
Do you like her video game roles are a lot of just like Ram and like general characters?
Yeah, that's probably why I don't remember her from a lot of stuff. Nepgear is voiced by, I believe, Christine Mary Cabanos, who is a pretty prolific anime VA actress. VA. I am blanking
Okay,
on...
real quick, Wiki is, if the character's got the same voice actor across all their alternate universes, please just put that on the general page, please.
Yeah.
But yes, you're right, Christine Marie Cabanos.
In terms of what she's in, I'm blanking. Maybe it's because I'm tired, but, she's a big anime VA.
She is Sailor Saturn from the Viz Media dub of Sailor Moon.
Yep.
She is Silica?
Silica.
Sword Art Online.
That's right. She's Madoka in Madoka Magic. Puella Magic Madoka Magica.
Yep, she is Madoka. She is Philia and Fuka in Skullgirls.
Yep.
She is the Squid Girl from Squid Girl.
Yeah. But well, that's mostly her stuff. I think she's a prolific VA nowadays. And
she's the coconut head from Kill the Kill.
Oh yeah. Mako, yeah. Speaking of that, and Uni is voiced by Sarah Williams? Yeah, Sarah Williams.
Oh, Peacock.
Yeah, she is a fantastic VA, one of my favorites in terms of, because I love her voice. And most people would know her as Nonon from Kill la Kill, the one who is the big band leader.
Daddy saw.
Most people would also know her from Ask an Anime Character stuff when she voices that character and she recreates the "turn down for what" meme with Nonon.
Also, one more back to Nepgear. Christine also voices Rebecca in One Piece.
That's right! Yes, she does! I adore Rebecca.
I think I point out that one specifically just for that reaction.
Yeah. Sarah Williams is also the voice of, what's the Lisbeth in, Sword Art Online. She's also the blue-haired friend in Madoka Magica. The one that falls to the dark side becomes...
Sayaka?
Sayaka? I think it's Sayaka, yeah.
Whenever I hear Sarah Williams, my mind just goes to Peacock from Skullgirls.
Yeah, it's a good. Peacock's one of the
Because,
good
like,
ones.
Sarah put in a lot of work to keep Skullgirls going. So there's a lot of meme stuff from Peacock just because, like, she thought, why not? Fans want it.
Exactly.
Like, one of my favorite videos to ever come from Skullgirls is a video of her being a fucking trooper and seeing Wacko's World with the voice.
Oh my god.
It's so amazing. Especially since one of the devs was like, okay, we'll put the filter over and everything. So you can find a video with her without the filter and one with her with the filter.
In terms of other stuff she's in, I'm blanking right now, but she's also a big VA nowadays. Alright, let's continue.
Thank you. Let's see. It looks like the results are faring well.
Yes. As the graph shows, the emissions have gone down quite a bit.
Very good. Now that's my last station.
Noir, nice to see you again.
Histoire? Nice to see you too. Are you here alone?
Yes, I came to see how you were doing. But first, wasn't that Ganache? Why is he in the Basilicom?
Oh, him? After his image of Blonde was obliterated, he came here.
I have no reason to follow Lady Blonde anymore. Now I serve Lady Noir.
But, Noir? Are you sure that's fine? He did cause trouble to last station.
I know. Not to be like Blonde, but I wanted to beat him senseless. But he showed earnest repentance from his heart. How can I not forgive him? Truth be told, since his arrival, things have gotten better here too.
I am grateful for your words, my lady.
So in short, you're soft as butter too.
Do you think so?
I'm the all-seeing tome. Trust me.
Oh.
You're a kind goddess.
I'm back.
I'm looking down...
Histoire? Wow, it's been a while.
I believe if you haven't got these girls yet, you'll never see this in the true.
Yeah.
You'll never see them in the true ending.
It
And
really
while we're
has been.
paused, I'm going
How has
down
everything
Sarah's
been,
list.
Yumi?
Sees Lulu and God Eater, and that's probably the most serious role I've ever heard her in.
I don't think she's in One Piece.
I can look.
Please do. I wouldn't be surprised if she is. I've just forgotten what character she voiced. It's fucking Kira
Control
Buckland.
F gets nothing, so if she is in One Piece, it'll be like a bit filler wall or something like that.
Well, even the filler characters have like things on the One Piece behind the voice actors.
Good. I just came back from helping Sister with the shopping.
I would love it if she ends up voicing a character in Egghead.
You're back a lot earlier than usual.
I've grown too, so this is easy for me to do now.
Right, and just
I'll
after
just
you made a
picture
blunder
Lilith with
yesterday.
Sarah Williams' voice.
That wasn't a blunder. It was just,
You don't have to feel bad about it, but it's not like I was able to do everything perfect from the beginning too. You still have a lot
See,
of room
listen to this
grow.
woman.
Take it
Don't you
step
want to
by
hug
step.
Udi?
Damn right.
So, you can rely a bit more on me. Got it?
okay.
I'm glad to see both of you getting along. It looks like I need to get going now.
Already? Be careful then. You're pretty small, you know. See you.
Lady Vert, come out of there. How many days have you been in there?
I'm still tired from the battle. I need another day of rest.
You said that yesterday, too.
I got a backlog, damn it.
See, that's why
Vert?
there's space for the old
Maybe you
man.
should come out and work.
'Cause Chica would
Histoire
just
is
let
more
her
than
do
sufficient
this.
to handle the work.
Well, that's not really the point.
Emergency! Emergency! Enemies approaching Lean Box.
An emergency quest. Lon Lon, get ready.
Lon wants to go to sleep.
It's only been 3 days without sleep. A true gamer can last a week.
Someone really
I guess I'm
has
not
to
true
help
gamer
her
enough.
out.
Yeah, and because Vert doesn't have a candidate,
That's-
you'll never see anything about that.
Lady Vert does not let me enter her room anymore. But why?
Lady Vert may be a goddess, but she is still quite young in the soul.
Fucking sounds like a fucking regal Kermit, is what he sounds like. Lady Vert may be a
I
goddess,
forgot the brothers had voices.
but she is still quite young in soul. That's what he sounds like. He sounds like a fucking like sophisticated Kermit.
Yeah, even we are not allowed in.
That's a bit
Our lady must be
limits.
very shy.
That's Sam Riegel again.
In your case, I believe there is a different reason.
Yeah, you two deserve to fucking... No, you don't deserve shit. You fucked up hard.
Lady Blanc, let's have a snowball fight.
No. Lady
God damn
Blanc
it, Jen.
is
I
gonna
just
make
had the
a snowman
visuals of the
with me.
Muppets interacting with the CPU.
Don't fight now. I'll play with everyone. So take turns, okay?
Blonde, it's been a while, but what
I was
are you
about to
doing
joke
out
who
here?
wins in a fight, Blanc or Miss Piggy, but like the answer there is Miss Piggy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing with the kids.
How unusual. I was expecting you to be reading or writing a book.
I was, for 5 days straight. Then Financier cut the power to my room.
Ah, I see.
Huh?
So, where is Financier now?
She should be back soon.
Lady Blonde, I brought us tea and sweets. Oh, Miss Histoire. You're here. Yes. I just came by to see everyone. Oh, may I serve you a cup of tea then? It will warm you up. I'd love to, but I do need to go elsewhere shortly, so I'm fine. Speaking of, I haven't seen Ram or Rom around. What?
Just
Now,
rolling
who
a
was that
snowball
who
like a
threw the
Katamari.
snowball? Yay!
Take a guess.
Hit! That was amazing, Ram. Can you please not hit me with snowballs every time we meet?
No, it's funnier.
Aw, boring.
Yeah, Ram... I think she's the younger sister compared to Rom. Rom's the older one.
I believe so.
But she protects Rom. Because Rom is very shy.
Well, it's not a matter of whether it's boring or not.
And
what
like,
brought you here
yes,
to
he
read?
loves to fuck with everybody, especially your older sister.
Mm-hmm.
But like, Rom will back you up if need be.
I came to see Blonde and was just about to
She's a
leave.
jerk, but
What
like,
about
she's not
you
an
two?
asshole.
Exactly.
We went shopping. for
She's someone you want on your side. Like, she'll be a pain, but at least if she's on your side, you'll be in good hands.
It was our first time shopping alone. That's great. Blonde should be waiting, so head home soon.
Oh yeah, so all this shit is new to me. I have not seen the Rum and Ram stuff.
Okay.
I believe.
Oh,
And this
hey,
is new.
Esme.
This is new as well.
Why, hello there, Nepgear. How is work?
I'm
Everyone at the Basilicom helps me a lot, but I'm not as good as Sis.
If memory serves right,
Bullshit.
Neptune plays around a lot during work, but you try your best every day. So in my book, you are one step ahead.
I guess Sis was always like that.
I know it may be hard, but do your best. I will be rooting for you.
Thank you very much.
I think
I'll
it's
do my
free
best
to
to
make
be a
the plot
great
point that
goddess.
without Nip, Platoon one's pretty fine because of gear.
yeah.
Speaking of, did I catch you in the middle of work?
Yes, I have a ton of
Like,
work
she'll
that will
talk
take
about
all
how,
day.
like, she's not fit for the task. Things are falling apart, blah, blah, blah. Things are one fine.
That must be tough. Don't overdo yourself.
Yes, thank you very much.
Hello there, Kampa.
It's Isti. Welcome.
It looks like you have a lunchbox there. Are you going out?
Yes, I'm going to the park for a picnic with Iffy.
You both are great friends as usual.
Depending on which continuity you think of, they are more than friends.
Which have seen
Sorry for
so
late,
much
Papa.
good art of
it's
that over the
Eastward.
years.
Even though I absolutely adore the Vert IF relationship in this, I think it's fantastic. I wish it would have continued, but I do appreciate Iffy and Kampa as a thing.
Why, hello there, IF. It has been a while.
Since you're here, would you like to come with us too?
That's a great idea. Food tastes better with company, after all.
Are you sure I can come?
Of course.
It's a bit early, but let's go.
I'm
Nep.
Some things never change, eh?
What is the matter, Compa?
I wonder if her falling is meant to be a reference to Sonic falling. In many games.
Maybe.
I thought I just heard Nep-Nep's voice.
It must be something else.
Yes. Neptune is...
What? What? Ta-da! Hey, y'all. I'm back like promised.
Yeah, a year later, but I'm here.
Is that you, Nep-Nep? Bingo! Your friendly neighborhood Nep-Nep is back in action. Ah!
Spider-Man?
I'm so
Nep,
happy
Nep.
to see you! Now there, Compa. That crybaby persona is still with ya, it seems.
Secretly,
If you were
Christina V
okay,
read that
why
line
didn't you
as he's
call?
hugging the Nep Plus.
How worried we were? Whoops, sorry. My carrier doesn't cover Celestia, so I couldn't call.
So why did you fall from the skies?
That's right. Didn't Celestia disappear with the explosion?
Hey, you're making it sound like I died or something.
I refuse to die.
The only thing that broke was the gate. See? I'm all okay.
Is that why you came from the skies?
Yeah, I was flying in HDD, but then I got hungry along the way down.
And down you came with your HDD gone, right?
Bingo again. Give Iffy a prize.
Well,
What a hug.
I sure didn't expect your return as a dynamic entry through the roof.
The repair costs. Oh yeah, I
I
wanted to
was
introduce
kidding.
someone.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Nep could easily pay for that. She is the goddess.
Yeah.
Compa is gonna be fine.
Introduce? Yep, she came with me from Celestia.
Wait, is it?
Oh, here she comes now.
All her limbs are just broken.
I'm sorry, but did a goddess land here by
See,
any
this is-
chance?
Actually, no, I'll wait on that.
Who are you?
You're...
It has been a while, hasn't it, Histoire?
You were saved then, R4?
Any guesses who this is? There we go. This is why I'm kind of sad R4 is only in 2 games.
No!
Technically 3, but I'm not gonna count 2.
Isn't she in Mega Dimension?
Yeah, that's the one I'm referring to.
Oh.
This game in Mega Dimension.
No, and Victory.
Isn't 3 Mega Dimension, though?
No, Mega Dimension's 4. 3 is Victory.
But guys, like,
Now that you
R4 doesn't show up nearly as much as you'd think.
And obviously she acts as a
I was like, who is this?
and a bit of
when
an
I first met her
antagonist over the
too.
course of the anime.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad you were safe.
Because
I
does the
have
anime
to
show this version of
apologize for all
L4
the
at all?
wrongdoings
I don't
I've done
remember.
in
No,
response.
it's just the witch form. And then she becomes an eggplant farmer at the end.
Oh, now.
I can't believe you were able to save R4.
Hey, I promised, didn't I? I wasn't going to come back without R4.
Well, true, but to see it in front of my eyes is amazing.
Even if you returned, I assumed it would only be you, Nep-Nep. Hey there, you two. That's rude. I was super serious back then. You guys had that aura of trust around you, too.
Well, that was just going with the flow of the atmosphere.
Iffy, you meanie, demon, arc, devil.
So, sorry there.
Satan.
Take Compa's homemade pudding. It's good.
You have pudding?
And easy buy. Back to normal status.
As attached to pudding as usual, it seems.
Well, duh. Compa's pudding is the greatest in the world. Let me go get some pudding right now. I'll stay put.
What are you going to do now, R4?
A lovely
Despite
image.
losing control to power, it is my own fault for the wrongs committed.
It is a bit sad that they don't give her a live 2D model. And she's relegated
Yeah.
to this and a little, profile picture.
I'll repay all that I have done. until
Like,
the
just
very end of
once,
my
like,
life.
have history and L4 just, like, being the big goods.
That
Like,
will be a
History gives
difficult
commands and
path
how
to
Ford just
follow.
kind of helps in the background.
I understand.
Let me help you.
Thank you.
But like, this is a really
It
good
seems I need to
design.
be
This is,
burdened.
we don't really get a clear look at it. Though I do believe there's concept art somewhere.
Nap nap. Here's your pudding. All right. This hits the spot. Iffy?
What's the matter, Compa? Oh, that's right. Nep?
What is it? You want a scoop?
No, I just wanted to say something before I forget.
Ready?
Welcome home!
Oh, I was expecting to say, we're getting married! It's the same kind of imagery. Meanwhile, Bert's over there like, wait, what?
I'm home.
And we're not done yet, but we are getting credits.
Okay, R4 appears in this game, Victory, and 2 as like the deity of sin.
Yeah, that's right. She's not
That's free
actually.
game.
She's not actually in Mega Dimension. It's more of like an implied, like it's her design. You know those big giant goddesses in Mega Dimension? They kind of look similar to her. Slash, look kind of like the actual normal goddesses as well.
Oh, apparently she showed up in the Flesh on the Conquest ending.
Ugh.
So yes, technically 3 games.
Oh yeah, if you're looking at this, this is all references to many different video games throughout the series, but it's also acting as like a little telling of the story so far.
Which, if you are one that uses wallpaper engine, you can get this as a wallpaper.
Really?
I used to use it for a while. Just cause like it's fun. David Productions. The JoJo guys?
Oh, that would actually make sense because they also they did the anime.
Oh.
Heh.
Was like, I would play a nip game in that sprite work.
Yeah. Also, that to be continued.
Is this deja vu? Why are we still on? Is this an interval?
I think is the to be continued is meant to be a reference to the sequel. But the problem is, since
Yes,
this
I believe
game
so.
and the second one are completely separate fucking games in terms of continuity, it makes no sense. I think it's just meant to be like, we'll be back soon, guys. We're already working on the next game. Don't worry.
Not an interval. Overtime is more like it.
Oh, I know. It must be a loading screen.
So now we get a shredding of the fourth wall.
If it's not already shredded.
Making jokes there?
Hey, Isty. Long minutes no seen.
On a more serious note, what is going on here?
I prepared this extra space to thank all our players out there.
That's so self-centered. I'm busy trying to finish up my novel here.
Yes, I just bought a new release and was ready to start an overnighter.
Come on, Vert. Can't you just spare some time to give thanks here?
And of course, it lasts like Noir would be the one to be like, "Come on, it's on my system. Come on."
I expected as much, but this is like herding cats.
I won't be surprised if we're all
I'm surprised you're not used to it, R4.
Cats. If we had cat ears and tails, I'm sure we'd be a hit to some.
Oh, you have no idea.
We could
Oh,
make a
this-
story
oh,
stocked
yes.
with furries and vampires.
Oh my God, jeez, what the? I forgot about that.
Why not include plenty of game parodies? It would put us in a new genre.
Oh, I can already see us ruling that kind of genre.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, my head.
I see only no good goddesses here.
Well put. No good
History just
goddesses.
pulls out a jug of beer.
No good
Beer in her.
By the way, who is that at the bottom left of the screen?
I'm interested too. I've heard that voice before.
I know. It must be a character that was scrapped from design.
It's me, R4. R4.
I guess people do change.
That's how
How
they get
much did you
introduced in
spend
the
on your
online thing.
parts to edit yourself?
Wait, is that what happens?
I think it's the same cutscene regardless of ending.
The same. It may be into the novel I'm writing.
Why, you...
I think it's also meant to tell you, hey, maybe you should do the true ending to figure out what's going on here.
Stop! We don't have many lines left, so keep your comments short, everyone.
Okay, I pick Compa to start first. Me? Yep, you are my first friend, so you're first in the batter's box. Oh, I'm getting nervous, but I'll do my
I was
best.
typing down for you.
Thank you for adventuring with us. A super duper thank you to you. I'll be waiting to adventure with you again. It's a promise.
Let me see. It isn't right to say until we meet again. If you play, we'll meet anyway. So, let's meet again next round.
It's normal to play a game to the end, so I have nothing to say. But I guess I should give thanks. Thank you. And let's meet again.
Thank you for playing. I feel like I will meet you again. I will be waiting.
I would like to extend my gratitude to you for playing to the end. But as a gamer, the end is only the beginning. I will be expecting you.
I will give you thanks as well. We shall meet again.
As a tome, I will record the adventures you undergo.
The fact that they did that, they're basically saying, yeah, we're going to have to revert her back. Sorry.
Yep.
It
This is
just...
such a darn shame.
Yeah, because it's like, you could do more with that version of R4 going further, helping out in the battles to come. Hell, even making her a playable character.
So, looking for the artwork
right?
of Furu 4, apparently she does appear as an eggplant farmer in Four Goddesses Online.
Really?
That's funny.
That's awesome.
How dare you forget broccoli in you? Wow, that was mean, Neptune.
Yeah, we want to break the fourth wall and talk to the players too, you know?
It's been a long time for this.
Right. As adventure buddies, I'd like to say a word too.
Now then, let me initiate the sequence. You, who have been led by destiny, you have done well clearing the game. I will eagerly be awaiting your return. Lux teneve imag noitama sisum.
It's Broccoli's turn now, Mew. You were pretty good, Mew.
So yeah, they're going in order of when we met the girls.
Pat yourself on the back and have a hot cup of green tea, Mew.
Ooh, I could really go for one of those.
Let's play together again, okay? I'll train myself until then.
Hiya! I didn't know what to do when I got here, but I'm happy we met. I know. I'm going to put this adventure in my book. It's okay, right?
Reference to Ys.
Yep.
Now it's my turn. You, in front of the screen. Congratulations! I've got sushi rolls ready, so I'll be waiting for you to come again.
Oscar reference.
Yep.
Congratulations!
Well-
Looks like you're finally ready to do more.
Her entire family really, cause Hanzo owns the sushi shop.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep on playing and have fun getting stronger in the game.
It's supposed to be a front for him to do like secret ninja activities, but like
You know what? That's... I know that those games came like before, you know, blah blah blah. But fucking, isn't that the whole story behind goddamn Sly's Japanese ancestor in Sly 4? He has a sushi shop,
Yep.
but in the background he does a whole bunch of ninja shit.
And like with Sly's ancestor, you could argue how much of a front it actually is.
Well, because he loves it though.
So does Hanzo.
Yeah.
Okay, now who's left?
Congratulations! I didn't have much of a role, but I hope you'll play again.
Okay, so Nepgear for here. This is new to me. I didn't get this.
There's
I
another
did want
game
to
where
play
I'm the
Sword
main,
Art
so
Walk,
I hope to see you there
regardless.
too.
That's for Rebirth.
Foreshadowing.
Yes, that's for Rebirth too.
You did great finishing the game. I'm warning you, this isn't over yet.
Oh my god, get ready for the most adorable fucking thing ever. Like, I fucking awed in cuteness when she said this. It was just, anyway.
This is portable, so play the game again inside or outside, you hear?
Referencing the fact that this was on the Vita. But, you know what's funny though? Even though back then that, like, no, it is technically still portable because guess what? You could play this on the Steam Deck.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
So it's still, that joke still works.
I mean, you are holding, me, you know.
Oh! Adorable! I adore Uni so much.
Where'd I see that?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, head pat your Vita for us, please.
Oh, you little adorable son.
Thank you for playing. I'm happy to have adventured with you and Ram. I hope we can play together again soon.
Yay! Congrats on clearing the game! Super thanks to you! Well, I hope we can play together again. See you!
Congratulations! I look forward to seeing you again here in the Wii.
Hey, don't forget me in Last Station. Congrats on beating the game.
I'm only making one appearance here.
Never showed up again.
Leanbox and the Basilica
Oh, technically not,
praise
it's
you
Quest.
for your victory.
I don't appear again either.
This is truly the ending we've been waiting for, older brother.
Yes, indeed. Now is the time. All hail Lady Vert.
God, he really does
All
sound like
hail the
Kermit.
player.
I am the player. What the fuck? I am Kermit the Frog here. Hello, very sophisticated Kermit.
Can't anyone give normal thanks? Thank you for playing.
You, as a human, have brought forth this result. Congratulations.
What a boring fucking send-off.
Lon says thank you.
Whoa, what's with all the characters? They all came out at once.
Hey, Nep, it's your turn now. So end this nice and clean, you hear?
Oh, and if you're expecting to see the DLC characters make an appearance, no.
Sadly, they will not.
Nope, because it makes no sense for them to do that. It'd be hilarious fourth wall breaking, but no.
Nep Nep, I'm rooting for you.
Okay, let the main character finish this. An ultra mega quantum pudding. Omega Eternal, thanks to you for playing. Our adventures are over for now, but it ain't over yet, so keep on playing. Well, I'll see you again in game. It's a promise. Bye-bye.
Except I won't be playable straight away. You'll have to get to the halfway point to unlock us. But don't worry, I'll be back for the third
It's
game.
the first third, but I might be wrong there.
Saving the game. And there you go. That was Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1. Oh,
not the greatest game, but like it's always like good, solid fun.
It is a
And
good.
there are times when like that's all that you need.
It is a good start to the franchise. In terms of its remake, this is where I would suggest you start from. Do not start from the originals unless you're absolutely curious to what the original games were. I will warn you though.
Like some people like me have an excuse to play the originals, but like if I play the originals, it's gonna be like utter desperation for gameplay needs.
I will warn you, if you do play the originals, be prepared for old as fuck gameplay mechanics.
Twins.
Well, not old as fuck gameplay mechanics, and a whole bunch of characters who are the worst of the worst to each other. Like, you thought this game was about the goddamn console wars, at least it was a sense of respect and personal, thing to each other. In the originals, it is like the console wars are straight up fucking Vietnam. Or worse.
Like, if you want me to be more specific, if I go to the original 1 or 2, it'll be purely for Nisa gameplay and me.
They're not good games. They did, however, take Rebirth... Oh, no, not Rebirth. Hyperdimension 1's gameplay style and recreated it into a newer game that was about idols and singing and shit. And because of that, they actually managed to make that gameplay a bit more fun. No, don't.
Which I think I said in the first part, I am curious how much of 1's problems were thanks to one Kenzie and Afune.
Probably. But yeah, again, if I'm going to recommend Hyperdimension, you start here with Rebirth 1. You go to Rebirth 2 next, then you go to 3, then you go to Mega Dimension. And if you want to play any of the spin-offs, you're fully allowed to do that. They are still fun. A lot of them are unfortunately to a lot of people, unfortunately made by Tamsoft. So they're kind of very samey, kind of beat 'em up games a lot of the time. Not all of them are like that. Some are more like action RPGs. Some are more kind of similar to the Rebirth style, like as an RPG kind of thing. Most of the spin-offs are not canon at all. But then again, the canon SD and Neptunia series has always been very flip-floppy.
Once you leave V, you get into what even is canon territory.
Yeah. I'd still say, I think Mega Dimension does reference Victory, or 3, a lot. So technically, V and... Actually, no, it's also on the cover. V and V2 are Part 1, Part 2. So when you think of it like that, Mega Dimension is a true sequel to V. So those are probably the only 2 games that are canonically connected to each other. Because even Rebirth 2 gets retconned after... I think it gets retconned in V. I think. It's been a while. But, yeah, that's gonna do it, folks. We did it. We did this in about... I don't know how many parts we did it. But I'm very happy. We managed to get... And I was surprised we were able to do that little thing with getting more memory so we could actually show off everything. So I was actually able to show off a full playthrough. Very happy about that.
I feel like such a tit over that because, like, how many times did I say you're not going to be able to do every plan? But, like, in my defense, that is content that added much later.
Yeah. Well, again, I'm happy with what we've managed to do. I'm very happy. And yes, we will be covering Rebirth 2 at some point in the future. It won't be the next game. No.
Because bending this is a good way to get burnt out.
Yeah.
Take him at a pace.
So, what do we have planned for Friday? I don't know. I'll probably go through a list of my stuff that I own and see what I can ask Shane if he's interested in watching. I mean, at the end of the day, it's my stream, so we just shoot the shit. Really, we just talk, have fun, crack a few jokes, have a few laughs, and have a good day.
Won't be a Friday's game regardless, but like one day I do want to do another format like what we did with Jack 2 again, because that was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, we could do that maybe.
Like not next game, because I want to get as far in this Skyrim as I can.
Yeah. Again, I'll look through what we have. If not, and if I can just find a whole bunch of things, I'll just do a spin wheel. Because I do have plans for what I want to do towards the end of September. There's a game coming out that I'm planning on wanting to play on stream.
Oh.
But we've also got October coming up soon. In another 20 days. So we got Halloween.
I'm starting to panic over Resident Evil, because like managing space is a pain for that. But like my Halloween block on the pre-recorded stuff is mostly done. So hopefully they'll give me some room for error. But like the pre-ultimate part before Halloween is also giving me hell.
I guess technically the game I want to cover at the end of September will actually go work into October. Because it is quite a bit spooky in terms of what it is. But there is also another spooky game I do want to play for Halloween as well. And depending on what happens, I might end up going like 5 days a week for October. Because I don't have anything else to do. And we've also, because we've hit the 50 followers on my thing, so we're starting to get into affiliate territory. Which means I need to keep up more streams going forward.
Well, you stream 4 to God knows hours. You stream at least 3 days a week. You have 50 followers, so you just need the average viewers.
Yeah. Well, even when I check the community thing, the achievements, it still says I only have 49 followers. For some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why that happens.
That's weird.
Like, give that a while and it'll sort itself out.
Yeah. But we're doing good. Well, with that being said, folks, we're at the end. I'm so thankful for all of you tuning in. And I'm so happy I got to show off one of my favorite games. One of my favorite RPGs series of all time. And again, I look forward to getting to Rebirth 2 in the future when we get the chance. But yeah, like Shane said, we're taking a break. Because I don't like getting burnout. Especially after I burnt myself out last year when I went through the Trails series for like 6 months straight of most of them just to try and catch up. Ugh, I hated every RPG after that. I didn't want to play an RPG for a long time.
Which is why with Yakuza I've been going Yakuza, other project, Yakuza, other project, Yakuza.
Smart. That's also why we decided not to do Jack 3 right after Jack 2, because first of all, fuck Jack 2.
That would probably have been fine, but at the same time, I appreciate the break. It's gonna let me play Breaker.
That being said, I also have to figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I think I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get a co-host back for that, and see if he's up for it or not. Because I'm just considering just playing a very low energy kind of game, like low energy, but low thing, but more in terms of it's like all happy fun times, and doesn't really require too much. So yeah, you know what?
For me, it's Gundam Breaker 4, where it's like, I'm gonna try to keep to the 5 o'clock thing, mostly just so I can get to the Pac-Man stuff in time, to be honest. But like, it's Breaker 4. I'm gonna have fun just with like the Gunblade dress up.
Oh yeah, no.
Like, even if I don't feel creative, I can just do like Ace customs that I like.
I mean, yeah, like
God knows Zeon's got like 40 of them.
The customization in that game is nutty. Yeah, but I think tomorrow's game, I think I'm gonna confirm it now for you guys. Wednesday's game tomorrow will be Detective Pikachu Returns. I don't need you closing out on me, guys. I've had the game for over nearly a year now, just sitting there, but I've been wanting to play it because it's Detective Pikachu. It's nice and fun, but it's also been a good example for a game that lets me just have something to play and screw around with, and just not have much brain work. Even though it's a detective game, let's be fair, those types of games aren't really designed like to be the most engaging in terms of over functionality. But that's fine. But that'll also be the first Pokemon game we have on the channel too. So that'll be interesting. But yeah. With that being said, folks, for the third time for the stream, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for going through this with me. And Shane. And Shane, thank you so much for joining me for this. Also to Crash for coming in earlier and enjoying a bit of it. Too bad she didn't get a chance to see all, but that's fine. But we'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow for Detective Pikachu Returns. And on Friday, well, we'll see what happens. until next time, folks, thank you all for watching, and make sure go check out Shane as well. His things in the comments in his channel.
I would like affiliate as well. I'm not gonna lie there.
Same. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and take care, everybody.